I think it's working here. We might have to
We're
adjust some
at
volume.
3 of 4.
3 of 4. Just waiting for all the chat rooms to catch up here.
So we can get started here.
And this will be kind of an experiment. We are doing this 100% wireless.
Ooh.
I haven't had a chance to run Ethernet down here at all yet.
Gotcha.
But it looks like all the chats are live. We have people coming in.
Welcome back, everyone.
Holy cow, it is good to be back. We are in our new location here.
New studio.
As you can tell, it's completely bare behind me. As soon as I'm done putting this room together, this will all be games behind us, along with the gray curtain. Please let us know if we need to adjust. Hey, there's Knuckles. How's it going, man?
Welcome back, Knuckles. It's been a long time.
Oh, so we are back. And that being said, right at the beginning here, I'll make mention throughout the stream just in case you don't hear it. We will, going forward, be doing our streams from 2 p.m. to 6 p.m. Central Standard. And that is... Shannon is not here. No, she's
actually at my wife's house.
I gotta tell Evan that we're less than a minute in and Boku no Pico already came up.
But yes, we'll be doing 2 hours earlier every Sunday now. It just helps us all with our regular work schedule. Filling up my coffee. Anyone else need coffee here before I put this back down?
Oh, I'm still good on mine, thank you.
All right. Well, I will set this down. Alrighty. Yes, we listened to it right after. I think right after stream, if I remember right.
Boku no Pico. Yeah, we listened to it a couple of times.
That was that feels like an eternity ago now.
And then the Family Le Pucha or whatever.
That's right. Yes.
Familia Le Pucha.
La Familia La Pucha or whatever that was. That's right. So, Derek, if you could. Give us a recap. It's been so long. Where exactly are we right now before we move on to topics
You're
here?
Gosh, I don't even remember where we are. So
we are in the ocean.
We're in the ocean. Okay.
We are currently looking for Triforce pieces.
That's right. Yeah,
Okay.
we're looking for the Triforce pieces. We have our Triforce charts. I think we've got all of them, but I'll double check. But right now, I'm just heading off to grab one of the Triforce pieces, and that's where we're at.
Lie, I'm so glad I actually put my glasses on. I can read fucking chat now.
There you go. Yeah. No, this we have kind of a crude setup going here. This is kind of a skeleton of what it'll look like when the finished product's done, but it's kind of get an idea of what the new setup's gonna look like here.
I mean, we got Bertha set up. That's all that really matters.
Yep, that's right. Yeah, somebody. So when we were moving it, one of the guys that was helping us move commented. He goes, you could just get a Framemeister, and I'm like, yeah, but those are expensive, and Bertha was free.
It's funny you mentioned Framemeister. So, the week after we stopped streaming to take the break while you were getting ready to get the new studio and all that, I actually went over to my old manager's house who has a Framemeister.
Yeah,
it does not remove input delag.
Oh, really?
Delag?
Yes.
Hey, Nate. Yeah, I know, man. It's been a while.
So you're going to spend $400, and it'll upscale it to 320 by whatever, and then your TV will take it the rest of the way. So there's still a little bit of input delay.
Okay, so
it's milliseconds, but if you're doing like frame perfect jumps, you're still going to get messed up until you get used to it.
No Mega Man, no Mike Tyson's Punch Out.
No, Mega Man's actually pretty close to it. So
okay.
Punch Out is a different story.
Yeah. Punch Out's kind of my go-to to test out that kind of thing with delay.
I thought it was Super Mario World.
No, I could beat Super Mario World with a delay still.
Just not as easily.
My cheap $30 HDMI adapters work real well.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think there's any input delay with those things, is there?
I haven't noticed any. I've been playing Streets 2 on Mania.
Okay.
And it doesn't seem to be fucking me up at all.
Okay.
Well, that's
at least no more than Streets 2 on Mania already fucks me up.
Well, let's ask this question then. With that, is there really any frame perfect things you need to worry about in the Streets game? I mean, with blocking and dodge rolling, stuff like that, or breaking combos.
I mean, there are certain things you can do to avoid enemy iframes on Wake Up that are pretty close to frame perfect. I mean, I'm not at a level in that game where I'm worried about frame perfect shit. But, I mean, I was playing random blue spheres for hours, and
That is frame perfect.
and I was doing just fine.
Okay.
So
Okay, well, that's good to know. I mean, I remember the only time we ever did one of those just like, simple upscalers was when we did the St. Jude's at Battleground. And we had one of the guys do Star Fox 64, and it looked good. I mean, I wasn't playing, but I mean, it looked good as far as just the upscaling and everything with just that simple converter. I don't know. I guess, I mean, a lot of people swear by FrameMeister. Maybe the settings weren't adjusted correctly. I don't know.
He spent hours on it, but like I said, it's not going to be perfect. Like, it'll never be as perfect as what we're doing here with Bertha and actual systems, but it'll be damn close.
Oh, get ready for it.
Should watch Cutie Honey. Anyone know what Cutie Honey is?
I have no idea.
let's ask Evan.
Hey, Nate, do me a favor. Check out what Cutie Honey is for us.
If it's anything like Tub Girl, I'm going to be very upset.
Ooh, you might want to adjust the levels. You were spiking there.
I saw that. I think I'm okay now. I think I probably just said something.
Unless it was me that's spiking. It's
possible.
also possible.
I have the whatever's turned on. It should be fine.
Does Tingle Rule 34 exist? Yes, it does.
Shoot. I was going to let everyone know here. Once I get everything set up, I will be doing a virtual tour of the new setup here, just so you all on the other side can see what we're working with here. And from what I can tell, it looks like everything, the lighting and everything looks pretty good.
It looks a little brighter than it actually is in here, but that's because we have our studio lights up.
Yeah, I actually had this. If I turn those lights off, you'd barely be able to see us. This is one of the dimmest rooms I've ever seen. I mean, I haven't changed anything really yet.
Can I hang Cave Johns in there because there's already a nail?
Maybe. I don't exactly know. I don't know exactly where everything's going to go yet. I'm kind of playing it by ear. I was telling Joe over here where the game consoles are. I'm actually going to construct a wall there, so this will be kind of its own little confined area.
Nice.
And on this side there'll be games. On the other side is where the movies will go. And once I get all that constructed and everything put up, the NES shelf is empty, but it's at least put up.
That's quite the NES shelf.
It is. Well, I mean, it's not just NES; it's all Nintendo. It's NES to Switch. But
will you be able to reach the top shelf there?
With my step stool, yes, I will. It'll be like the old one where some things will be out of reach, but it'll be fine. I'll keep my stool down here just
and you
for
said
that.
we're eventually gonna have shelves back here.
Yep,
right?
those will all be shelves back here. That's all going to be Xbox, PlayStation, anything that's a DVD shape box will be going behind us here. So when you see us live, you'll see all the games right behind us on these shelves.
I'm not gonna lie, your console wall there still gives me a chub.
Yeah, it's very unorganized. Everything's just kind of piled up on there.
It kind of looks like the greatest thrift store ever.
Yeah, kind of. Yeah, it kind of does have a thrift store look
If
to
I
it.
walked into a thrift store and saw that, first I would call you and say, "Hey, what are we looking for?"
And I'll be like, I already have all that.
Yep. It's the pile of Guitar Hero
Hey, King
controllers
Solomon.
that
What's going
really
on, King
ties
Solomon?
it together. The Guitar Hero controller on top of the Miracle Piano teaching system, even better.
Yeah. We still need to do something with that Miracle Piano one of these
I
days.
agree.
I just,
The only downside to it is the sound comes out of the piano itself,
Well,
so
we
we
have
would have to,
microphones.
we'd have
Yeah.
to stick a mic on it.
it'll be like
but-
when we do the, it's been over a month. It's crazy, man. It'll be like, if I ever stream the, what do you call it? The Pong machine. Oh my God. Help me out. What is it called? Fairchild, the Fairchild.
Oh, okay.
If we ever do the Fairchild, the sound comes out of the actual Fairchild. So I'll have to have a microphone over to pick up the sound
Sure.
when that happens here. The new house is great, King Solomon. It is fantastic. I love how much room this place has. I just think,
I love their kitchen.
this room and then maybe the storage room there is all we pretty much had for room in the old place.
If that.
If that. I mean, this room's already bigger than our old one on its own, but we have a whole other room over there.
In actual,
I've done measurements. It
looks like it might be only it's probably 6 feet longer.
it is wider.
Is it wider too?
It is because you can tell all the little cube things how much extra space
you're
there.
right,
Yeah,
yep.
so there is more. I was thinking about that too.
So we got probably another 4 feet that way.
Yeah.
And another 6 feet that way.
Yeah, but the fact that there's a whole other giant room over there as well.
Well, you have your bedroom / podcast room /
Right.
sex dungeon.
Yeah, it's
a fucking massive room.
yeah, it's fantastic. So
Pun
there's
very much intended.
yeah, it's gonna be
Thank you.
it's gonna be fantastic. I look forward to it. But that being said, holy smokes, a lot has happened since we streamed last in the gaming world and in the world in general. First thing, has everyone that's watching heard about what Microsoft has been up to? They have had a busy month.
Todd Howard did it again. That motherfucker sold another copy of Skyrim, except this time he sold it for $7.5 billion.
Microsoft bought Bethesda.
So, from what I know of that, Bethesda will still run as an independent studio, but they will also be under the Microsoft Studio tag now. Which people are now rumoring that Elder Scrolls 6 might be Microsoft exclusive. While I think that's bullshit, at the same time, I don't care. I have a pretty strong PC that I know I'll be able to play the new Elder Scrolls on.
It's yeah, I mean I'm going to have
As a Mojang bio? Yeah, that's a very good way of looking at it.
Knuckles, you're being ignored now. Oh, I did miss that when it was okay. Oh, here we go. Yeah, I'm sorry, I missed that. One of the multiple reboots is cute. There's an episode where naked chain girls get freezed to death and turned into statues.
That's awkward.
All right.
Sounds like an average Tuesday night.
I don't know if your girlfriend would like that if you freeze her and chain her up. Well, she might like being chained up. I don't know, but being frozen, that's just horrible.
Yeah. No, I've seen that. Saw scene where that was Saw where the lady gets like water and froze to death.
Was that Saw?
It was one of the Saws.
It wasn't Hostile. I know that.
No,
That's just gore porn.
no. It was Saw.
King Solomon. I'm gonna have to guess that your name used to be in Arabic.
No,
No.
that's no. King Solomon was.
The name sounds really familiar, though. I think I know him.
No, I remember the name from before.
Now search up about Cutie Honey. We'll have to do that off stream, or during one of our breaks. One of us will pull out our phones. Is SK?
Oh, it is.
I was
You
right.
are right. Okay, King Solomon is SK. Oh, I apologize. For some reason, I thought you came up as King Solomon last time, but yes, okay. Well, now I do. Now that I
someone
know.
in my old Discord used to be King Solomon,
Oh,
so
is
that's
that-
what at first I was like, wait a minute, no, this has to be SK.
Okay, yeah, okay. All right, well, SK, good to see you again. Okay, now, yes. Now I know who you are for sure. All right, well, I'll remember that King Solomon and SK, same person.
Wait, SK, did you get banned in another strap chat trying to simp on a woman? Because that's an awesome story if it is, and I want to hear it.
Nate, I don't think I've ever met you.
Nate, who the fuck are you? Oh, I know Nate. He's the asshole who beat me on Beat Saber multiplayer for an hour and a half.
But yeah, I got a little sidetracked there with Microsoft. Not only are they buying up Bethesda, but they went into business with GameStop.
So a part of me thinks that it's Reggie, because I know Reggie's now on the board of...
Reggie's just a consultant. I don't think he has any power or say.
I thought he's actually on the board
no,
for GameStop.
he's more or less a glorified consultant, and he's not like on the CFO CEO board or anything like that.
Oh, he's not?
No,
He's
not
not on
at
the
all.
Board of Commerce or
No.
whatever?
No. He's just they just took him on as a consultant, but it's bizarre because I'm trying to figure out how. I mean, GameStop. I could see the only thing so far that's come up that where GameStop can benefit from any of this.
Being it's a bailout.
Well, it's not just so much that they are going to keep. They are going to split profits. They didn't say that, but the percentage is going to be. But there's going to be digital sale profits that will be split with GameStop. So I mean, there will be a little bit. But the thing is that's not. I don't think that's enough to save GameStop from the downward spiral it's on. They're just becoming less and less relevant as more and more things become digital. So
I mean, with the 2 new systems coming out, that's going to help boost their sales a ton. Like, GameStop was the first retailer to get them on their market and get for pre-orders. Granted, they sold out in an hour.
Oh wait, Nate here from Wiki, huh? GameStop named Fizame along 2 others onto its board of directors in March 2020 to replace Several of the directors, right? But I with the board of directors there, I'm not sure if he would really have. I mean, maybe I guess I have to look into that a little bit further. That because I kind of looked just to see if any of that was coming from the new people that they took on, and this just kind of I felt like this surprised everyone, and my biggest thing was. My biggest question about it is mostly what does GameStop have to gain from this? What is happening where GameStop will come out ahead?
Well, I mean, me being an ex-employee of GameStop and enjoying to make fun of them, I'm going to say keeping the doors open.
I just, but I mean, you can buy them out and everything, and yeah, you could call it a bailout, but at the end, GameStop still needs to be turning some kind of profit to be of any value to anyone.
Not necessarily. So the buyout could have literally just been a marketing strategy where they're buying them just for their name. Because GameStop is such a big name across the United States, whether it be good or bad, it is still the largest retailer of games across the U.S. So by having them under your belt, it is a good quote-unquote marketing strategy.
But again, what are they going to sell? I mean, we've got the...
It's not about what they sell. It's literally about the name at that point. You're buying them for the name for a marketing strategy.
Right, but I mean, why?
Oh, I have no clue on
that's
that.
like you buy it for the name, but why do you buy it for the name? That's why I'm so confused about.
Because now Microsoft could say that they own the largest gaming retailer.
I mean... I guess it's just it's kind of like I don't know. I feel like it's like Amazon buying. I'm trying to think of something. What's something that's kind of on its way out. That's where I'm trying to think of something that's
Toys R Us.
Well, I mean. I'm just trying to think of something that's, kind of like becoming more and more relevant. Yeah, Microsoft has a ton of money. Microsoft has more money than pretty much any company. So, I mean, it's not going to make a huge difference to them. I guess I'm trying to figure out, like, what the reasoning behind it altogether was.
Yeah, Knuckles, unfortunately, we're not able to due to copyrights. If we do that, we could actually get our stream turned off.
Yeah, they've started cracking on that kind of thing.
Yep, so we can't play any themes or anything like that, anything that's copyrighted. With the risk of us getting shut down, and it's an automated algorithm. Yes, we're a smaller stream, but since it's automated, if the encoding picks it up, because it's all ones and zeros, if it picks up that string, they could just kill the stream.
Yeah, and I've been playing it safe with that kind of stuff just because we don't have a leg to stand on if we hit us with something. Some of the bigger streamers can actually challenge it. We're not in a place to do it.
A lot of the bigger streamers have been buying actually. I'm pretty sure they've been buying like restream rights so that way they can play these music without getting hit.
Oh, okay. Yeah, well, I mean, that's a good way to do it.
So that way if they do get shut off, they could be like, hey, I got this.
Yeah. No, yeah. That's, if you can afford to buy the rights to that kind of stuff, maybe, I don't know, maybe we'll just do some public domain nonsense. Maybe we'll do a full...
We'll have Dracula played in the back.
Dracula's not public domain.
I thought it was.
Dracula is not. If you're talking about the Bela Lugosi one... No, that's still under Universal.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Nosferatu's public domain.
Sorry, that's what I was thinking.
Yeah, Nosferatu.
It's better.
I will agree with that.
Interesting.
I will agree. Nosferatu's fantastic.
I almost wanted you to defend that. That it's better.
What, Nosferatu?
Have you seen it?
It's good. It's really
I've seen
good.
Nosferatu. I haven't seen Dracula.
Oh, no. Dracula. Dracula's fine for what it is, but Nosferatu's atmosphere is considerably more. I'm trying to think of the right word here. There's
spoopy.
It is, but I mean it.
It's more spoopy.
It is much more
Cutie
spoopy.
Honey has a lot of reboots and versions up the ass.
Oh, I believe it.
God, what doesn't have a lot of reboots anymore?
Yeah.
How many versions of Power Rangers do we have now?
You guys know better than me.
I remember Power Rangers.
we have even more if we dip into the Super Sentai history, because season 1 of Power Rangers was like season 9 of Super Sentai.
Yeah, that's true.
I thought you said Super Hentai for a second. I'm not even gonna lie.
Super hentai.
I think we're upon our first Triforce piece here.
Oh, here it comes.
King Solomon, we missed streaming so much.
Yeah, no, it's been a long, long time. I really wanted to do it last week, but...
All right, Knuckles. I will do it on my phone. I can't have any sound, but I will look up Cutie Honey. And obviously my phone volume's off, but
Yeah. Nope. As long as it doesn't.
Cutie, I'm actually going to do this on incognito.
Oh, pussy.
Don't want it on your search history.
No, just in case. Cutie Honey.
There's a Triforce shard.
Oh,
We need
Okay.
7 more.
What is it?
Cutie Honey is a Japanese shonen manga series written and illustrated by Go Nagai. First in a weekly shonen. God damn, that's a lot of reading. I don't care.
He just wants to see the boobies.
Oh, there's definitely going to be boobies in
Oh,
this.
it's one of those.
Well, that's the first image.
Oh yeah. Okay.
I mean, it's covered. It's tasteful.
yeah, but
tasteful.
it's one of those.
It's tasteful porn.
Yeah.
All right. I better get
It's
in on this.
yeah. We'll have to stream that on your special channel.
Yeah.
Oh, I think we found
I mean,
it.
now you have a camera
This one's
person
up
for
at
it. so-
Gale Isle.
There we go.
Oh, there's a live action Cutie Honey too.
Oh yeah.
At least I think that's live action, unless that's really good CGI.
I mean, it probably is a real thing. Speaking of boobies, you want to tell the others about our findings the other day,
Oh,
Dorian?
God,
Oh,
so-
Dorian, what did you find?
So Nate and I have started playing VR together quite a bit. By quite a bit, I mean we've played one night so far. But
Okay.
we played about an hour and a half.
Oh,
And we
it's-
decided to look for top seller games.
This is going to be like a Black Mirror thing where you and him start making out in virtual reality, is
Oh,
it?
we don't have to. We can just play a game where we're having sex with prison women.
Oh. Wow.
What?
Sexy prison VR. Or whatever it's called. You play a dude and your dong's flopped out and you're having sex with women. The 4 features of the game was sexy women, tight bodies, something else, and cum shots. Those
Wow.
were listed as the feature.
Wow.
VR sex, wow. Yeah, that's probably one of the games too. Nate, you can confirm this for me. Yeah, on Steam.
On Steam.
Nice.
Of course it's on Steam. Just I hope they don't do VR shower with your dad.
Oh.
So,
Right, but this was also in the top sellers. This was on like page 11.
That's because gamers are perverts.
speaking of games, Dan, you're going to have to get an NEC PCFX because there is a Cutie Honey game for the NEC PCFX.
Oh,
So,
okay.
Well, it looks like we're going to be playing Cutie Honey on stream someday.
All right. Well, I'll see what I can muster up.
yeah, the
Maybe
PC,
maybe I have one over on the wall somewhere and don't know it.
if you did, you'd be sitting
Dare you
on an
to watch-
expensive piece of hardware.
Hey, Joe, we got a dare for you. Watch RE Cutie Honey because it's the version of Cutie Honey with the most tits.
Sweet.
I mean, I like tits. Of course, it'd be in the top seller. Yeah, so that's not even the only one. There was also another one just called VR Boobs.
Yeah.
There are 4 games of this, VR Boobs 1, 2, 3, and 4.
Do they have VR Kagura games and stuff like that too? I'm assuming.
Not yet.
Oh, okay.
At least not that I've seen.
That's
But on
surprising.
top of that, each one of those games also had DLC packs for different boobs. You literally just have a woman in front of you with a couple of balloons, and you're just like,
I wish I could say. I wish I could say I'm surprised, but I'm not.
oh, boobs VR, yeah.
A girl in a cow costume.
Yeah, with milk spraying everywhere.
Yeah. You don't watch porn? Yeah. I mean, honestly, with a lot of it, you're not really missing out.
You don't have to. Just play these games on VR.
Yeah. Ugh. It gets bizarre. Oh my
Not
gosh.
as bizarre as the new Amazon streaming gaming service.
Yeah. Well,
Great
that's
segue.
I think
Great segue.
well done. You're a professional. So
I've done this before.
yeah, that is the Amazon streaming service. So those of you that think Google Stadia is so awesome that you needed another option, well, Jeff Bezos has answered your call.
Because he needs more money, right?
That's right.
Bezos.
Amazon streaming service, which is going by the name Luna right now, is.
Will that be included with my Prime subscription?
Hey, Dev.
Hey,
That's
Dev.
a good question. I don't know. Probably not. Just
Speaking
Hey-o.
of Prime, you guys can link your Twitch to Twitch Prime.
you can link your Twitch to Twitch Prime, and you can sub to Dorian, not me, because
Man,
I'm
you are
not
just,
big enough.
You are batting 1,000 today.
I've tried.
Yeah. I'm going to get you a segue. Your segues are so good.
Really?
Yeah, sure.
You know how expensive those are, right?
No, I have no idea.
They're like $2,500.
I'm about to close on my house. So
you just want to watch a fat guy on a Segway.
I kind of.
I mean, yeah.
I want to see Korean Paul Blart.
Get me a fucking helmet, I'm down. Get me a helmet and a fake cop shirt, I'm down.
Oh,
What's up, Dev?
You could probably get away with it at Maplewood Mall.
yeah, probably.
No, because there's already a Korean Paul Blart there, at least when I was working there. He hated me.
I miss Segway Cop.
I think people on Segways just are ridiculous looking. I've never seen anyone make it look cool.
Oh, so then I need to get the Segway X5 because it has an off-road ability.
Nice.
Yeah, and actually, Nate, that's a very good point there with Humble Bundle and all that kind of stuff. Make the streaming services not worth it. And that, yeah, some of them I've seen. I've been very, very impressed with the selection. For those that don't have, like all these games on hand, like PS Now, I've been very impressed with the library that PS Now has for the price that they have.
I'm not gonna lie, I haven't checked out the library of PS
Oh,
Now.
you should. It's mostly PS3, PS4, but they have a handful of PS1 and 2.
Isn't it like $40 a month though?
No, it's the same as it's $60 a year. It's the same as
Oh, so I could buy a separate subscription to that, but it's 60 a year.
It's $120 a year. If you want Plus and you want Now, it's $120 a year.
I think they should cut someone a deal if they do both, like as a package, $100 a year.
I think they actually do that but it's not like a regular thing. You have to wait for like
Like a Black Friday sale.
Yeah, like a special or something.
When we all renew our stuff because it all goes on sale anyways.
That, Nate, yes, thank you. That's actually, yep, the relying on people to have fast internet and not data caps. That's a huge thing with these streaming services.
You want to scroll up? I saw that Knuckles said something.
Oh,
I didn't see
okay.
what he said before everyone else started jumping in there.
The
The original 1973 Cutie Honey anime is a classic. Shin Cutie Honey was dark, action-packed, fucking awesome.
1973, huh?
I didn't realize it was that old.
No, I didn't either. Yeah, and the data caps and the streaming. So, like right now, my streaming is good, but I do have a 2 tera data cap, which is so easy to go over if you're streaming these large games. And I'm not talking about
I'm
downloading.
pushing 4 terabytes a month.
Oh,
right now.
easily. I mean, yeah.
Especially with me and my wife having to work from home,
Sure. It's
and we're both streaming.
so I basically, Amazon and Google are trying to do these streaming services, and they're trying to do it too early. It would have been like Netflix trying to do a streaming service in 2000. The internet wasn't ready for that yet. Kind of like I just don't think we're ready right now for a gaming streaming service. Give it 5 years.
While I think it's good in theory,
Oh.
you're right. Give it 5 years because we are going to need the time to get more people out there to have affordable fiber internet.
Yeah, I mean you
And get rid of those fucking data caps.
Yeah, those data caps. They're becoming so irrelevant because the amount of data people transfer back and forth is so high now compared to what it used to be.
Right.
2 terabytes of service is not very much. If you played, someone did the breakdown. I can't remember who it was. Somebody I was reading. They kind of did a review of Stadia. Did the breakdown. If you play for 2.5 hours a night on Stadia and don't do anything else that involves the internet, you will just come in under most 2 terabyte data caps. That's 2.5 hours per night. On average, people can easily do a few hours at a time.
Knuckles, I don't know for sure if we have that game. We have so many things in boxes still that we're trying to figure everything out. We're going to have to re-inventory and reset up everything.
Oh, yeah.
I want to say yes, we own Lumno Wedding Bell on the Famicom, but I don't know for 100% sure.
Yeah, I'll have to
Was
look
that Famicom or Famicom Disc?
Yeah, I'll have to look
Because
at my stack.
that will make a big difference. Because we don't have a ton of disc, but we have a ton for Famicom.
I think I have about 20 Famicom disc games.
That sounds about right.
I want to say, and I can't remember. It's all in Japanese, so the only ones I know for sure that I have are the ones that I know what they are from the picture.
We got to get Takeshi's
Normal
challenge.
Famicom?
There's a good chance then.
Yeah, we probably have it. Online game streaming services back from 2010. We are now closer.
I
You're
forgot
right.
about OnLive.
Yeah, no, you're right, but that was there was back in 2010, but we're closer now than we were back then, but I don't think we're at the point where it can be streamlined like what they're trying to do.
Now that I think about it, Joe, you had one of the first game streaming services.
And it was fucking awesome.
Yeah.
The Sega Channel.
Sega Channel worked
that
well.
was
Although
technically a streaming service.
It was,
Yeah,
but-
the reason it worked so well is because all it did was dump the ROM
Yeah. That's the
Right.
difference.
through
If you're
a
just-
coax, basically.
but
you're
it's
just-
still streaming.
No,
but
it's
it was
not.
It's a lot smaller.
all you were doing was basically just temporarily downloading the ROM.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
is that what it was?
it's a little different. Streaming and downloading are.
What about the the Super Famicom Saddle View, then would that have been more streaming? Because you'd only have
I
certain
don't
hours.
know, because that, I believe, also just dumped the ROM.
What about though with Legend of Zelda Stone, the Twin Stone tablets? That can only be played from X time to X time.
Right, but when the time went off, it would wipe the ROM. I believe that was just a download ROM.
Oh, okay.
And it would wipe afterwards. If I'm fairly certain.
Yeah,
Don't
it's-
quote me on that, but I'm pretty sure that's how that worked, because the technology would not have been there to do streaming of that level. You're talking early 90s.
Yeah,
early to mid 90s.
Right.
Dial-up was what was,
Oh, I'm aware of the
I mean,
28K.
no, that was high end. It was less than that. A 28 was a high end dial-up
In the late
modem.
90s? No,
in the
'cause I
mid,
had 56K.
in mid 90s. We're talking 1993. The internet went live.
That's not mid 90s. That's early 90s, sir.
Okay.
Now the
Just use an action replay to get the Triforce pieces.
No, we're not going to cheat.
That and we don't know where the action replay is right now.
That's also true.
No way. Finding the Triforce pieces is my favorite part.
Actually, I might.
Said no one ever.
No, those are about Game Genies.
'Cause
I'm like, I
this-
have a stack over there or something. But
This really is the point in the game where you get to explore all the different areas with the most equipment that you'll get
Before you go fight Ganon?
Yeah, before you get to the point where it's all kind of irrelevant. So,
Is this one Ganondorf or Ganon?
I think this is another one where it's both. Yeah, it's
Is
in
it?
phases.
okay.
Speaking of data game sizes, did you see that call? Yeah, I was going to download it before I left here, and I was like, you know what? I don't want to put 42 fucking gigs on my hard drive right
is
now
it really?
for a weekend beta.
that is 45 gigs
That's
more
for
than
the
I would dedicate
beta?
to Call of
That's
Duty.
the beta.
Oh my god!
Guess what you get in the beta?
I don't
You
know.
get multiplayer for 3 maps, 4 different game modes, and that's it.
Wow. So the whole game's going to be like what, 150 gig?
No, the whole game's about 62.
Oh Jesus.
Because Call of Duty Modern Warfare was about 65 gigs. Nate, you can confirm.
What? Modern Warfare, the original Modern Warfare, or the remastered?
It's not a remaster, it's a new game.
Oh, I'm so out of the loop with Call of Duty.
So the newest Call of Duty that's currently available right now is Modern Warfare. It's not the remaster, it's fucking weird.
Okay.
Nate, can you actually check on that? What is Modern Warfare? Because that does also include Warzone, which, speaking of that, Warzone will be going separate. It'll continue to be free to play, and as all the new CODs come out, they will keep feeding the code over to Warzone, so you'll get a new map and stuff like that.
Oh, okay.
Is that their battle royal?
Yeah.
Okay.
Huh.
It's surprisingly not balanced.
Of course it isn't. It's a battle royal. None of them are.
Well, when I could shoot someone through 10 walls using a gun because they fucked up on their coding.
Yeah.
So, normally I would run the biggest mag because I suck at shooting. For the specific gun, I have to just pop... What the fuck? Okay, that's a lot higher than I thought.
Buh.
220 gigs on the hard drive with another 40 gig update. Granted, that 40 gigs will overwrite some of the 40 gigs that are already in the 220. But anyways,
Jesus.
you put this 10 round mag in, and they fucked up the bullet penetration.
Heh.
So you use a special grenade that basically targets anyone in the, or shows any heat signatures in the building. And you just aim at them and shoot them. It doesn't matter where you are in the building, you can murder them.
Huh. That's
It's just like you in the Far Sight, you piece of shit.
that sounds
Get
like
on my level.
That sounds like those cheat packs that people put in where you can clip through walls and stuff like that, or peek your head in and see through walls so you can see where the enemy is at all times.
Yeah.
Or if it's a Bethesda game, you can just do that.
Yeah.
Just walk through the wall while
Yeah.
you're at it.
Oh, how about a Bethesda battle royale?
I'm surprised they haven't.
I kind of am too, but maybe now that
I
Microsoft.
think they tried it with Fallout 76 for like a week. in
That's
advance.
not-
Oh, that's
That's
right.
not-
76 was a thing.
No, that's not battle royale though. That's
No, I mean, I think they actually put in a battle royale for a weekend
did
event.
they?
I could
Did
be
they?
wrong though.
Fallout 76. I mean, I'm sure there could have been, because I did the beta test for Fallout 76,
And that was just a fuck fest.
that actually
It was fun.
They added one to 76.
Oh.
I'm glad I played the beta because I played that and said, yeah, I'm not buying this game. Like, I was so excited to get Fallout 76, and then I played the beta and said, there's nothing to do. You literally...
rely on everyone else to make it fun.
There's no NP... Well, I mean, they updated it. Now there's NPCs in Fallout 76, but it's too little too late. I don't
Knuckles,
care
I'll
anymore.
watch Bogo no Pico, just don't tie me up.
Mike's coming undone here.
God, I feel so weird that we're starting 2 hours early. Like, I looked at the clock, I'm like,
Yeah.
2:30, that's not... Oh, that is right.
Yeah,
Fuck.
I know. It's weird. It's really weird. But yeah, no, just that game was a bizarre little experiment. Like, it looked good.
In
it
concept,
played well.
it was really cool. Like, to be able to play, like, load up Fallout and be like, hey, my buddy from Vault 84 over there wants to come over and hang out or whatever. Like, to be able to RP a little bit of that was kind of neat. But when you go into there and there's, a handful of quests that you actually do for the NPCs, and the rest of it's like, well...
Well, the NPCs are like robots and stuff. Like, I liked it was an interesting concept to, come out of the vault and there being nothing, and you're like the start of the new civilization, and it's up to you to create the world that everyone lives in. But, I mean, like me, I play a lot of Fallout, solo missions and stuff, and I heard they added human NPCs since. I haven't played it since then, but... that was my biggest thing, is like all I'm doing is just what seemed like fetch quests for a toaster, and that was it.
You might as well just play WoW at that point.
Yeah, I mean, it looked really good, it played fine, but yeah, I think I'll just stick with Fallout 3 and New Vegas and 4.
Oh man, New Vegas is so good.
Yes, Derek, I was going to use that comment as a segue into the next topic, but we can wait on that a little bit.
Oh, I was actually just going to say I was similarly disappointed with the quests that they added to the Final Fantasy VII remake. I like that they did that, but a lot of the quests just felt really...
Oh, it was filler.
Yeah.
It was total filler.
Super duper filler.
Yeah. No, it just makes it makes the game not, beatable in one sitting. If you want 100% and get the best loot, you got to do all these like shitty fetch quests, and yeah, it very much was filler.
And that's the funny thing is, you legitimately couldn't do it in one sitting. Some of the fetch quests would have to be done on like New Game Plus or the second playthrough or whatever.
I haven't done the second playthrough yet. I've only just I beat it quite a while ago.
Either.
I beat it back in August, and I very much enjoyed it.
I'm at the point where I went to Jesse's hometown, and I'm going through that reactor.
Okay, so you got a ways to go still.
I'm about halfway done with the game.
I think you're,
I mean, Jesse's still alive right now.
Yeah.
And let's face it, Jesse wants on Cloud.
I don't know, does she? Because she seems to be more of a tease than anything.
Okay, that's just fan service for the players.
Yeah. I'm feeling a tease going on there with Jesse.
I can't wait to get to the gold saucer.
Knuckles, if you want to send links and stuff like that, I don't know if you follow on Instagram, Facebook, or Twitter, but a lot more of the interaction when it's just off stream and stuff like that. If you want to send links,
Facebook probably the easiest.
Yeah. I mean, it's just the facebook.com/Uncle Danny.
Drop a message there.
Yeah.
You have DMs turned on, don't you?
You can drop stuff in there. That's fine.
Well, just making sure you actually have DMs turned on, because a lot of other streamers turn their DMs off because, simps.
No.
Well, let me rephrase that. Most female streamers have their DMs turned off
Fair.
because of simps.
Fair. Yeah,
I don't want to know how I know that. I can't read that name, but what's going on?
it's Lucavi, I believe. Yeah,
Hey,
it's like
what's up, Luca?
blue against blue.
It's so hard to read.
Yeah, I know.
It's like a colorblind test.
Oh, I'll look on the other side in the smaller text because I have my glasses and I can finally read it.
Yeah, there
It
you
is
go.
Lucavi.
Yeah.
And I should know better. He always comes in with "What up, dudes?" No, I'm not
Fragrant,
wanting to be
musty
a simp.
scent.
I'm not going to send fucking money to these women and be like, "Hey, will you say hi to me?"
Yeah, that's weird.
Fucking weird.
There is a game on Steam where you play as
pigeon?
the moderator for one of these like hot chick streamers, and you like have to like.
Are you serious?
Yes, the whole game. It's live action like Night Trap, like it's actual like footage. And
What game
I've
is
seen
this?
that.
I can't
Yeah.
remember the name of it, but it's you actually play as the moderator.
Yeah.
Nate, look this up.
I forgot the name of it, but it's on Steam. And and it gets really creepy.
Yeah.
It does.
Yeah.
Yes, Lukavi. It's the most bizarre thing that
I'm
I've
more
seen
curious
recently.
than anything of this now. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, it was. We did actually. I have a full. I did a full playthrough of Plumbers Don't Wear Ties on 3DO Knuckles. It was with me and Amanda. You'll have to scroll back a ways on
It's
YouTube.
on the YouTube, yeah.
Yeah, it's on YouTube.
John, I know you're there, John.
Yeah.
Wake up, John.
It was.
God damn
That was a fun little playthrough. But we did a full playthrough of Plumbers Don't Wear Ties from beginning to end, and oh my
I
god,
wonder, can we actually play that on stream?
Plumbers Don't Wear Ties.
Yeah.
Yeah, you totally
Okay.
can. There's no. You don't have to worry about copyright.
You have to turn
there.
on a code to take off the censor bars during
Yeah.
the shower scenes.
Yeah.
so.
there'll
Wait,
be-
there's actually codes on the 3DO?
Yes.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yes. Like
Yeah, as AVGN put it, if you want to see John's hairy ass,
Yep.
put in the code.
Nope.
Dark Lucavi, yes, it almost does turn into a horror game, like with the stalking and stuff like that. If you go down that path, it depends on where you take the game. It can be kind of what you want it to be, but yeah, it can get really creepy. And I'm not really sure. It's one of those games. There's some. I've actually thought about doing now that I have a little bit more free time with new job and everything, throwing together a list of games that I can't believe exist because they're so messed up. And the name of the game, I can't remember the name. I'd have to look it up. I'll know it when I think I'll know it when I see it. But I just saw a little blip of it, and I couldn't
Yeah, I
believe
said
it was
Nate to
real.
go look for it. I don't know if you
Yeah.
actually heard me. I don't know how to make people gamer girl.
Gamer Girl. Oh, that's funny. That's yeah.
I don't know if we can make moderators on YouTube. I don't know how that shit works.
I don't know either. I don't know. Thank you very much. Thank you. Just need a new game store. I would love to do another game store.
That's such a touchy subject because there's been so much talks about
Yeah,
that.
no, I mean, we're not obviously now, but yeah, no, Derek and I were talking about it for a couple of years about giving it another shot, and holy crap,
Yeah.
with the whole
World-ending thing.
world thing right now.
If
just-
you've ever had the thought, man, I wish those guys would think about that again. Oh, trust us.
yeah, no,
There were
it's-
business plans written up, everything like.
yeah, we were seriously considering it. The problem was is
Hell, I was even considering going in on it with you too.
Yeah, I mean, if I just the income on paper wasn't strong enough to where I felt comfortable. Like I did not feel as comfortable because this was before the whole plague set in. This was just regular business, regular world.
Let alone the plague now.
Things have changed so much. Just in the gaming world and just how things are done, that it would have been very, very difficult to get things set up. Even because when we opened in 2012, just in those few years, things have changed so dramatically that I just was a little unsure. But
I have no monies, but I do have a fuck ton of free time.
well, unfortunately.
You can't pay on free time.
Can't pay on free time. You can get creative with your free time, but unfortunately, free time doesn't pay the bills.
But free time can turn into monies, depending on what you do.
I was going to say, if you're creative, it can.
Look at Gamer Girls. It worked for a lot of them.
Weird.
Is this the only Goron you encounter in the game?
It is.
Nice.
I was going to mention it when we had a break there. This is the only Goron in this game, I believe.
She's digging her claws into you.
No, it's okay.
Oh, okay.
It doesn't hurt.
Well, I didn't know if you stand up and you rip one out. That's what I was worried about.
It's fine. It's fine.
Or lots of masturbation, either one. Well, that was part of getting creative. There are certain websites out there with an orange background or orange lettering on a black background.
Yeah. That
I think I have no idea.
that one of the people
Been there for a
on, that
while.
one of the people on the couch might have a channel on.
Technically, all of us, because we all have access to that channel.
I mean, I don't think I have a profile.
We all can use the same profile.
Oh,
I mean, those
Yeah.
who would get the best views.
I told you the password that I may or may not have forgotten already.
I don't remember.
We'll figure it out.
With the sick ass drum fill for an intro.
All right, so
Can we take a minute to talk about what a shame it is that kids these days are not going to know the magic of watching scrambled cable porn?
Or sneaking into the back of Shinder's to go to the naughty room.
Yeah.
I got kicked out of Shinder's.
Did you?
Oh, Shinders.
I legitimately didn't have my ID on me, and I walked in there. I was 17. I shouldn't have been in there. I just walked in. I started looking. It was in between football practices. Mm-hmm. I'm sitting there looking. I'm trying to debate between a couple. I'm like, huh.
So
And the guy walks in and goes, "You got your ID?" I'm like, "Where would I put it?" Like,
wouldn't you like to know?
it doesn't help that I'm actually wearing my high school football jersey at the time, too. And he goes, "Yeah, you need to leave." I'm like, "Oh, okay." So then I started looking at a comic book. He goes, "No, you need to leave the store." I'm like, "Wow, fuck you."
Wow.
Did he put you on Shinder's list?
Ah, Shinder's List.
No. He should have, though. Watching a movie with your VCR or DVD then goes back to satellite porn on HBO or some shit.
I never had that happen. Oh, we didn't have cable, though, so...
There was some real magic in sitting there going, I'm pretty sure that's a nipple.
Yeah.
Remember when I found that VHS porn that I brought over?
Yep.
I remember...
Kids will never do that either. They'll never sit with their best friend and watch porn together.
No, that's something you do hunkered down, under the sheets.
We didn't touch each other or ourselves. We were just curious what the fuck it was.
Yeah. Knuckles, I actually don't have YouTube up right now. We're kind of going... We're just going through a whole chat thread.
Because it's fucking weird. Man, fuck you, Clavix. I guarantee you've watched porn with me.
Hey, what's up, buddy?
You've watched porn with me. We watched the Pirates movie.
Hey,
Pirates doesn't really count.
yeah, Pirates doesn't count. That's kind of like that's like the Ben-Hur of porn right there.
It was still porn. The better of
It really is. It's got like the biggest budget and like it.
It was. It's in the Guinness Book of World Records for having the largest budget for a porn.
Yeah.
Oh, man. Dan, do you have Caligula on Laserdisc?
No, I don't. I don't actually.
How much does Caligula cost on Laserdisc?
I don't know. I still need to get Return of the Jedi.
When the hell did we do that? I don't remember. I know it's... Oh, never mind. It might have been someone else that I watched it with.
This streamer girl game was called Gamer Girl. That's the name of it. Someone just gave me a little refresher there.
Kids are just having sex nowadays. No porn. That's also very fair.
Yeah, I suppose. That's like, live action, I guess.
It's only $22.
Yep.
Oh, wait. No, that's an auction. Never mind.
Are you actually looking up Caligula right now on Laserdisc?
Yes.
My Laserdisc player's down. It's not
that
hooked
would
up,
be-
but it's right down there.
That would be the best way to watch Caligula.
I have...
Probably.
I have my Laserdiscs out here. I saw the box somewhere.
Your Laserdisc?
Yeah.
It's over there.
Is it over there?
Yeah.
I know I saw my Laserdisc box. It's in like a liquor box.
Gamer Girl's also on the PS4.
Is it really?
Fuck.
Wow.
How much is the game?
Yeah, how much
I
is
might
it
just
at?
buy it for the stream so we can play it sometime. And so I can simp mod.
That's got to
I'm
be
just
like
kidding.
a $10
If it's
at
more
most.
than $10, I'm going to say fuck that.
I will be surprised if it is. I just...
That
Or
seems
put the-
like
I will
that,
put $10 towards it.
that seems like one of those $4.99.
Right, yeah. It's it's kind of like what did Cinemassacre play that Black Tiger game that I couldn't believe how bad that
oh
was.
man, that one is something special.
Yeah. Oh, it's not on PS4? Yeah, I think it's just on PC if I remember correctly.
Nate, how much is Gamer Girl on Steam?
Yeah, okay. Here's buy it now for $20.
Oh, Caligula? Well,
Yep.
there you
You
go.
just bought it, didn't you?
No, because I don't know,
Heartwarming
Dan.
gift for Dan.
You know what? That's a good idea. Dan, I'm buying you Caligula on Laserdisc.
Well, thank you, sir. Should I wait until you're over to watch it?
I mean,
Yes.
it would be a great movie night.
Yeah. We actually
How much
could.
is shipping on that?
$5.
Oh,
you want to
fuck
chip
that.
in? You want to chip in? You want in on this? You take care of shipping. I'll take care of the rest.
I'll give you 5 sometime.
What
sure.
is this bullshit? Slide to complete the puzzle. Fuck you, eBay.
Wow, eBay's not letting you buy shit now?
It's making me position a puzzle piece.
I don't think you're on eBay. I think you might want to get some better antivirus. Let you know when you're on fraudulent websites. It's like eBay with 3 Ys .cx.
Hey,
Yeah.
Dan, my manager wanted to know what do you want for those tools?
I don't know. Make me an offer.
I think it's only because I haven't done anything on eBay in about 3 years.
Oh, it's probably a safeguard just to
Yeah.
make sure that it's really you. I wonder if that'll do it for me. I haven't been on eBay in a while. I'm like, I'm not buying anything because I'm doing all this stuff, and maybe I can get my FM Towns Marty. Gamer Girl is not out yet. Was supposed to be out in September, but interesting. Well, you know what? I bet there's going to be ROMs all around the internets. And Magic cards. I got some Magic cards. They're not worth anything though. I just got some recent stuff.
Jeez, it's like half my eBay purchase history were Magic cards.
Yeah.
Only half?
The other half are Transformers.
Oh, that makes sense.
So okay, so Gamer Girl, that's crazy that they quickly deleted. That's really interesting. Okay, wow. Oh, learning stuff here. Yeah, I didn't. I just remember hearing about it. Coming out, and people just the buzz about it, and some people. This was like, I don't know, a couple weeks ago. It was since our last stream. It was between this stream and our last stream when I heard about it and saw some news about it. But yeah, it was a thing.
Wow, there's sorry, I'm still looking at this cutie honey thing.
Oh, you found a new thing to watch now, you pervert.
I'm just confused. Oh, hey, look, what's his fucking
it's
name?
Danny DeVito.
Danny DeVito, cutie honey.
Yeah, it looks like Frank now.
Nice.
It's like that's so something from It's Always Sunny.
I like this disclaimer. These are Laserdisc and will require a Laserdisc player to see. They will not work in a DVD player.
You dumb
Wait,
ass.
did Laserdiscs have region locks?
No.
Okay.
No. At least not to my knowledge, no.
Watch Shin Cutie Honey because it's the best version of Cutie Honey. I mean, it is a request from the stream, so one of us will have to take the bullet and do it.
I'll watch it. I got
We'll just
downtime.
have to do it off stream, though.
Yeah, yeah.
that's
Oh
the
my
best you
God.
can
Oh,
watch
I
on
was
stream.
I was actually thinking because there are times where I'll be in a parking lot waiting for my truck to show up. Most of the time I'll watch the news. Maybe I'll put on Cutie Honey and someone will walk by and see me watching that. And
At
think,
3 in the morning, someone's
3 in
going
the
to walk by.
Yeah. So yes, people. People.
I suppose employees.
Well, not employees, but if it's like 24-hour
yeah,
grocery
yeah.
store, there's people that walk by. And what is Cutie Honey? Cutie Honey is something that Knuckles is turning us on to here. It's it's Japanese, and it's what you think it is.
So, Lukavi, let me make this easy for you. Go to google.com, just type in Cutie Honey, and be prepared to see...
Be prepared to see exactly what you're expecting.
Yep.
I mean, it was about what I was expecting to see. I'm like, yeah, that looks right. That looks right.
Oh, they don't even have a link on the publisher website for Gamer Girl.
Yeah, I guess. Wow. I remember that was, and like I said, I think I might put something together. There was another one that got an extreme amount of hate that was on Steam for a very, very short bit, and
Are you just uncovering the whole map now, Derek? Sorry, I'm kind of like zoned out on the game. I'm just enjoying talking to chat right now.
yeah.
Yeah, so right now, I have gotten all of the Triforce pieces that I have the charts deciphered for, but I have more charts that still need deciphering. So
Oh,
right
okay.
now, I'm actually being a little pirate and just going around and getting money from all the different islands
Oh, there you
using
go.
the treasure charts.
Sure.
12 captures later, I have ordered Caligula on Laserdisc.
Oh, thank you.
I look forward to movie night.
Oh,
There's
yes.
a difference between hentai and ichi.
I did not know there was a difference
Joe,
between
you're
that.
a resident porn expert.
Well, you see. I don't know. I got nothing. I don't.
I'm not familiar with the second one there at all.
Well, Incognito Browser's coming back out.
I just ordered fucking Caligula on Laserdisc. That should tell you the caliber of porn that I watch these days.
With the vomitorium?
Hey man, Caligula was the original Pirates.
Yeah.
I got nothing.
Oh, the game that I was going to talk about that was live for a while that got an extreme amount of hate and it got, to my knowledge, completely shut down was Active Shooter.
Yes.
Oh,
Yep.
yeah.
Yeah, you guys all heard about that one.
Well, there was a Flash game that I found Fuck, it has to be close to 10 years now. It was the JFK assassination.
Oh.
You replayed as Lee Harvey Oswald.
Oh, really? I never saw that one. No, the
Wasn't that on Newgrounds?
Something like
Because
Yeah,
that would have been a
that's-
whole lot more than 10 years ago. I remember playing that in middle school.
I don't think it was on Newgrounds, because Newgrounds pulled it down because they got so much flack for having it.
Yeah. Well, there was also the Flash game right after 9/11. Someone made World Trade Center Jumper, and
Take $60 for the two?
but yeah, no, people. Why would people make that? Because they can. Because they're trolls, and they know they'll get a reaction out of people. This, active shooter, the assassination, the World Trade Center jumper game. There's all kinds of just twisted stuff that people make just because they know they'll get a huge reaction, and they feed on that. That's how trolls work, and that they're troll games.
Was
Very
the
tasteless, but they are troll games.
was the 9/11 jumper like a breakout clone? Because I remember playing one that was a breakout clone.
It was actually yes. Now that you mention it, yes, it was. It was like a reverse breakout clone. Yes, it was. Now that you say that, yeah. And I didn't think that. Someone told me about that. Like, I'm like, oh my god, someone did that. And I went and looked. I'm like, wow, people are pretty messed up. That was before I learned never underestimate the internet.
Yep.
There's always going to be someone that'll just take it, way across the line. Oh man, so we definitely have covered a lot here, and there's still more. I was gonna say we are coming up to top of the hour, which, as you know, means break time. We got a few minutes here, depending on where you're at in the game here. If you're in a comfortable break spot. I don't want to get you right in the middle of something here.
So I just found the island I was looking for, which is going to have some big treasure for me. I don't remember what it is, but it's an upgrade to my bombs, arrows, or hearts or
Rad.
something. So I'll grab this and the treasure that's right next to the island we can see on the horizon. And and then we can take our break.
Hey, Nate, that image you sent me, is that a breakdown of your hard drive? Because that's a whole lot of fucking color. That green section right there is Call of Duty.
Good lord.
Ugh.
Good lord. Holy smokes. That's crazy. If it I don't know if you're on Facebook, Knuckles. If it doesn't post on that chat, go ahead and I send both, actually. I wouldn't mind seeing I always like to jump back and forth. It kind of depends. I'm not a huge anime guy, but when I do, there are certain times where I will prefer an English dub. The biggest one I can think of is Cowboy Bebop. I really like the voices they chose for everyone in the English version, like very much. Especially Jet. I think the guy who does Jet's voice is like perfect for that character. I try watching the Japanese. I'm like, that doesn't sound like that would be coming out of that man's mouth. It like the original Japanese voice.
Cowboy Bebop has such a good soundtrack.
It does.
Oh, I love Cowboy Bebop.
Cowboy Beep Boop.
Yes.
My issue with it is
on
after
break,
watching it, I
I
was
just want to plug them in,
upset.
just test, make sure they work, and then he'll PayPal you 60.
Go on.
I was upset that. Oh, why did I do that?
He might even join us in stream, because I'm like, we're streaming right now, so we'll talk about it on our break. And I'll make sure they work.
Yeah, actually, I don't know if they work now that you mention it.
Yeah, if they don't work, then I'll just be like, nah, don't worry about it, unless he just wants them for parts. And
By the way, chat, I'm selling some saws, in case you're wondering what we're
then it's
talking
a
about.
belt sander and
There's two saws and a
scroll
sander.
saw.
Yeah.
Yeah, he doesn't want the saber saw,
Oh, okay.
I guess.
All right, whatever. Whatever.
Unless it's a buy two, just take the other one out of my garage.
I got
special.
woodworking tools that I'm never gonna use. All kinds of fun stuff. There's probably more stuff I'll be needing to get rid of as I unpack.
Yeah.
Oh, perfect.
There we go.
About time you can carry 60 arrows.
That's a lot of arrows.
Yeah. And there's one more that puts us up to 99. I don't know where that is or if I'll find it on this playthrough, but
You sent the link in the Perfect, man.
That works.
Awesome.
Oh, good. You still have Grandma's pee.
I do.
I was just thinking about Grandma's pee the other day. Not my
That's a weird fucking thing to be thinking about.
not my Grandma's pee, but about I was calling that Grandma's pee.
Yep.
Well, she hands you a yellow liquid and she's smiling. What
Yeah.
else is it going to be?
It's obviously Grandma's pee.
All right.
A fine vintage.
Maybe we can go ahead and take that break now.
It was a good year at Grandma's house. I'm sorry, you're at a good spot to go on break. All right, guys, we'll be back in a few minutes here.
Yeah, we need a break after that one.
All right, welcome back, all.
We are back.
Oh, good stuff.
All right.
Good stuff. So, Derek, what were you saying about Cowboy Bebop?
Oh, just I was disappointed that all of the plot that they jammed into the last 2 episodes to finish it off, I feel like should have been spread out over the other episodes in the season. But instead, it felt kind of like one of those shows where just everything is different every episode, and then they threw a bunch of plot in because there wasn't going to be any more.
Right. Well, yeah. Yeah. I'm glad that they never, brought... I mean, I know they're going to do the live action and everything. Sorry. Foot's stuck under the mic here.
Oh, I thought you were trying to rip ass.
No. It's, no, I'm glad they're not doing I know they're doing a live action, but I'm glad they didn't try to continue on. I know they did the manga and everything like that, but I mean, I'm glad they just stopped. It's perfect how it is. It leaves you wanting more, which is what it should do. It doesn't leave you saying, God, they should have quit while they were ahead, and that's what I really like about that show.
Not spread out, but second movie for Cowboy Bebop.
Sure, maybe. Yeah, I guess I'm okay with the amount of information that we got in the first season. I just wish that they had given it to us a little differently.
You're talking the Real Folk Blues parts 1 and 2 at the very end, how they really just hammered the main plot, kind of going through the whole thing. They really hammered in the last. I guess I can see it. I mean, I very much enjoyed it, but I wouldn't disagree with that assessment. They do put a lot in there. It's no episode 9 cramming shit in at the last minute. I mean, you could tell they had it all planned out. But yeah, there is a lot of plot that they put into it.
You guys are speaking foreign language to me.
No Cowboy Bebop?
Never watched it.
No. It's good. I'd recommend it.
Yeah.
I've seen Dragon Ball, Gundam Wing,
I've never seen any of those. And
Code Geass, Fooly Cooly, which was very disappointing.
Oh, man, Fooly Cooly is the best.
Fooly Cooly's good. I started watching Dragon Ball again not that long ago. I didn't get past, I think, the 2nd season, but
Oh, so
it's
you
fun.
just started the Saiyan saga.
should I... Dorian, is your mic off? Dorian's mic is off.
Maybe.
Thank you, Nate.
Good thing nothing has changed in our time off.
Why do you turn your mic off? I just pull it down on break.
Shut up, I don't know.
But yeah, no. Should I try watching Dragon? I've never seen an episode of Dragon Ball. Should I try watching an
If
episode
you're
of
gonna
Dragon
watch
Ball?
it, just watch Dragon Ball Z Kai.
Okay.
Because it removes literally 40% of the episodes because it was filler episodes that didn't need to be there.
I mean, I won't,
Ooh.
but it'd be one of those things that'd be interesting to see for the first time now.
You're not wrong, Clavix.
It's Clavix. He
Fuck
got mad
you.
at- Wait. Yeah, fuck you, Clavix. Not a smart man. You should watch Honey on Your Next Break. Be probably for this. But I was busy watching another video during the break.
Next break when when we go out, yeah, we'll bring it up.
Good luck trying to catch up on One Piece. There was 1,200 episodes or something like that, I think.
One Piece.
Yeah. It's a pirate anime,
Oh,
I think.
With,
Yeah, I think.
with a generous amount of Rule 34.
oh, good,
Is there
good.
actually?
Oh, there is so much.
Yeah, I just, for the most part, never got into the whole anime. I don't know. It just there's a handful of things that I really enjoy, and then nothing else. And I've tried. I tried watching My Hero Academia. I was a few episodes in, and I thought it was okay. But it didn't really it just didn't grab me the only one that really has, where I was watching it with my roommates 20 years ago now. And I remember I started watching it thinking, God, this is actually really good. And I really got into it. And I finished the entire thing while they were watching. And I'm like,
Which one was that?
Cowboy Bebop.
Oh, okay.
Because most of the time I'll try to watch that kind of stuff. And there's stuff that people say, like Trigun. People swear up and down Trigun's amazing.
Oh, yep.
And I've tried watching it. And I'm like, it's okay. But it just didn't grab me. It's the only one that's really just been like, wow, this is something special right here. And I've tried to go in with an open mind, and enjoy it as much, and just nothing grabs me. So far, like that did. It's bizarre. And yeah, I know everyone thinks Trigun's amazing. And you know what? In all fairness, I think I need to give it another try. Maybe I wasn't in the right mindset, or maybe I was expecting it to be more like Cowboy Bebop, and it's not.
One of the first episodes of Shin Cutie is on the comments of your lady stream.
On the comments of my lady stream.
You have a lady stream?
I don't know.
Speak of the devil.
Yeah, take it there. Hello. Oh, she's shutting the door.
Heyo.
I don't blame her.
You want to come in and say hi real quick?
Hi.
All right. That's about all you're going to get, guys. Oh, last stream. That makes... Okay. Comments on the last stream. Got it. Okay. Cool.
You boys seen SpongeBob? Real underground shit.
Yeah, I did actually. I used to... I saw when SpongeBob was on. I was dating a girl with kids, and I
watched a lot of SpongeBob.
Watched a lot of SpongeBob with her kids while I was looking after them while she was working. So I got my fill of SpongeBob, and I quickly learned that holy crap, this is actually kind of funny, and they get some pretty big name actors in that show. I was,
Oh, yeah.
yeah.
I was gonna say it was just a weird, fucked up fever dream.
The one when I saw that Arlie Ermy was on, I'm like, this is fantastic.
Wait, Arlie Ermy was on SpongeBob?
Yeah, he plays when they go to jail. He's a prison guard.
Son of a bitch.
Yeah,
Yep.
He plays.
Pantera does some music on an episode.
Yeah, like
Yep.
it's fantastic what they do, and
That's fantastic.
oh, and I think you guys and some people in chat, and I know I've said some. I still stand by. I don't understand why it's as big as it is, but I've watched a little bit more Rick and Morty. It is slowly growing on me.
It's basically a fever dream of Back to the Future.
It has its most of the time. I still don't understand why the show is as big as it is, but it's.
I think it's because you're getting old, Dan.
Well, I mean, like I don't get why it has such a following. I don't hate it. I've never hated it. I just don't get it. But there have been a few episodes that I've watched because Shannon's been watching it upstairs in the background while she's unpacking and stuff, and I'll sit down and I'll watch it. There have been a couple where I'm like, oh, okay, this episode.
Tingle slaves?
This what?
I thought those were tingle slaves for a second.
They're tingle people.
Yeah, no, they. Okay, yeah, something's going on here. But
I am being nice.
But yeah, no, there have been a couple episodes where I've watched them and like, okay, you know what, that one was kind of funny. Still, I got to stick by what I don't get what the big deal is. It's just okay.
You thought you heard scratching?
I heard cat. I did not hear cat.
Oh, I think we only have one down here. I think the rest of them are all upstairs. Nate's asking, where are you? What episodes? The one where the one that I saw where I'm like, that one was actually pretty good that I could think of offhand was the one where he's there's those aliens and
that's a lot of the episodes.
Yeah, I know, but they keep finding out they're in a simulation, blah blah blah, and they're coming up with like a dark matter recipe.
Oh, and they keep going into the next world where they're making more power.
That was actually kind of funny. I'm like, okay, that one was okay. There have been some other ones where I'm like, I feel like I could come up with something better.
There better not be a wiener on that screen.
I don't know. I just some of them I just think are like, it sounds like something I'd come up with if I got super high and you gave me a notebook to write a story. And it's just like.
Well, I mean, that's pretty much how the show is written.
I know. I'll, like I said, like a lot of things, I like to try to go back and give things another chance. There have been certain things where people are like, oh, that movie was so great, or that show was so great, how do you not like it? And I have a bunch of them where I just don't think they're as good as everyone says they are. My wife tried to get me on to The Good Place, the TV show.
I like that TV show.
Everyone does, and I'm just kind of like,
It was a neat concept. I wouldn't say it's like top 10 show or anything, but it was a fun watch.
I just, I couldn't, it was okay. I just didn't get it. People, love that show, and I'm just kind of, meh,
You can take or leave it.
Yeah, I don't hate it. I'm trying to think, I'm sure there's stuff out there that I just can't stand that I don't understand why people like. I can't.
Final Fantasy VII.
Yeah, well, that's you though. I'm trying to. I know there's stuff.
I just pissed off Chad on that one.
Yeah, I
I'm
know
pretty
there's-
sure they know by now.
I know there's something out there that I just despise that everyone seems to like, but I can't.
Pokemon.
I was too old for that. That
Oh,
doesn't
Pokemon's
count.
so good.
I mean,
just OG Pokemon.
I was
With the original 151.
like blue and red.
no, Nate. I very much enjoy Futurama up until they went to Cartoon Network, and then it was just okay. I felt like they were trying too hard to be Futurama.
No one cares about your fucked up opinion, Dorian.
Steins Gate. How
many?
And Knuckles, I have not seen the
Oh.
Cutie Honey franchise yet. We haven't gotten to break yet.
So my thoughts on the pictures I've seen, it seems like a typical Japanese anime.
I mean, yeah, it looks hypersexualized, scantily clad, 15-year-old girls. That's typically what I see when I.
I mean, if you look at the Dead or Alive,
Yeah, volleyball.
well, yeah, if you look at the ages, if it says unknown, it's literally because they're
Yeah.
under the age of 18.
Yeah.
And by law, they couldn't give the age in America to sell it, so they just said, "Oh, we don't know the age." But if you buy a Japanese copy, you'll see that they're like 16.
Yep. Well, I know the age of consent over there is very different. Not just the
Well, the age of
ages.
consent in the United States is 16, but it's still fucked up.
It varies from state to state. It's
Oh,
not
is it?
it's not a blanket. Yeah. And it depends on what you're consenting to also, and that also varies from state to state. It's very complicated, and I won't even pretend to know. I just know that it's very Fears, you did come in at a weird conversation. We were talking about some of the anime, and some of the girls in there are obviously under 18, and we're just talking about the differences in age of consent.
So I just also realized that I sent my manager the link to our stream, and so if he comes in, I won't even know, and that's going to be really weird if we're talking about this.
Yeah.
Come our Monday morning meeting, and you go, "So, Joe, what the fuck were you guys talking about?"
You guys were talking about Kagra and
You'll come in, HR will just be waiting for you.
Cutie Honey and all that kind of stuff.
Nate, I don't know if he's actually here or not. Like, I don't know if Fears Gaming is actually my manager or not. That would be really awkward, though.
That would be fantastic.
Yeah, if my manager came in, I'm pretty sure he'd be indifferent.
Hello, HR.
What did they call it? There it was PTO, permanent time off.
Yep.
No, if HR listened to some of the conversations we've had on our morning meetings or our happy hour meetings, every single person on our team would be fired.
That sounds right.
Actually, HR has been on some of our meetings and they just laugh.
Oh, that
Or at least
was
one
bullshit.
person from our HR.
Right.
73 blows, eh?
Is that all you can do? Is 73?
That's Paimei.
Who?
Paimei from Kill Bill. Totally.
Yes. Yes, it is.
I could break your arm like a twig. Would you like that? I loved that scene. It was so ridiculous.
Yeah. I want to make one of those ridiculously long bamboo flutes.
Yeah? Any more to that, or that's
No,
it? Oh,
that's
okay.
it. I just
Okay.
want one of those ridiculously long bamboo flutes.
I got some woodworking tools for the next couple hours. If you want to quickly.
Oh, no, I got plenty of stuff. I
Oh,
just got to
alright.
find a suitable 6-foot chunk of bamboo.
That I cannot help you. You can take some of my crappy trim and turn it into something.
I could.
I'd almost want to challenge him to do that.
To turn my trim into an instrument?
Yeah.
Oh, he could. I'm sure he could do something.
Well, I'm sure he could. He's super crafty.
They're actually 21 to 30 years old. I mean, they can say that, but they certainly don't look it. At least not in the pictures I saw.
That'd be bamboozling.
Nate, you're buying a house?
That's Lucavi.
Oh, that's Lucavi. I'm sorry. The Blues. No, I did not. Tesla repriced the sedan to $69,420
Nice.
because a competitor released a similar car. Oh man, Dude, for whatever the hell, I can't remember what he named his kids, but yeah, dude, Elon Musk is like the troll of trolls there. He's the eccentric troll with a lot of money. And I always, like, before I saw his picture, I always just pictured Elon Musk being like an old guy because I just knew he was super rich. But when I saw him, I'm like, oh, dude, he's like really young. I had no idea. And I saw.
Wait, is that his kids' names?
It's like something bizarre.
Yeah.
How the fuck would you pronounce that?
I don't know. He's a weirdo. It's just, when you get to a certain like level of either
I have too much money and don't give a fuck.
oh yeah, it's either when you get to a level of having like too much money or too much artistic talent, you just get weird. and then that kind of stuff happens.
I'm confused what he's doing here.
He's
I am trying to hit him 100 times
Yeah.
before he hits me 3 times.
Yeah.
And I think I get a heart piece or something. I only have one more try.
you have a limited amount of tries to do this?
No, I can try it as many times as I want, but I can only get hit one more time.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Him and his wife both pronounce it differently, which is even more messed up.
Oh, that
Of
won't be
course.
confusing for the kid.
Because what is that little AE thing called?
I don't remember what it's called, but I think it's there you go. You got him 100.
I did.
I think it's pronounced like isn't it kind of like a flat A sound like
Because aether could be
Aether?
written with it.
Yeah. I want to say
It's called an ash.
Gonna let you hit me.
Is it? Is that
See
what it's called?
happens.
I have to take his word on it.
I mean, sure, I'll believe you. But
You're a Knigget.
he's
Oh, well, money. That's fine.
Elon Musk is I've listened to him speak and just talk. He's an interesting dude.
That's kind of
I
an
agree.
easy way of putting it.
Yeah, no, I mean he's very eccentric. I mean any guy who's like, you know what, I can go to space too.
I remember Nate telling me that he took a Tesla for a test drive, and because Elon Musk is such a troll, you can change your blinker indicator noises into fart sounds.
What?
I
Yes.
believe that they also come with a CD of engine noises. So you can have it play engine noises and feel like you're driving a regular car.
Really?
I might be wrong about that,
I
but
mean-
I read that somewhere.
Whoopee cushion mode.
Is that actually a thing, Nate? Like when you change your blinkers, did it actually go? Because if so, that'd be hilarious.
A lot of cars have fake car noise. I don't know about this. My car doesn't have fake car noises. My
Because your
car,
car has a real engine.
my
Yeah,
car
your
has
car has real car noises.
yeah, my car has real car noises. You're dead serious? Okay.
Yeah, because I'm pretty sure Nate told me when him and his buddy took it for a test drive, there was an older couple that were going to take the same car for a test drive when he got back, and they left the whoopee cushion noise on.
Nice.
Wow. All right.
Which to me is hilarious. You know, the
Yeah.
hi.
Uh-oh. She's bringing cats.
Meow.
There's a cat.
Hi, kitty.
We don't know where she is,
I don't
actually.
know.
She was down here, and then she disappeared.
You're gonna make cookies?
Ooh.
There's some pizza and wings.
I was like looking at the
Yeah.
and I was like,
I got wings for Joe, and then I didn't realize they had breading on them, so he couldn't eat them.
Yeah.
Yeah, I failed.
way to go, Dan.
I know.
Jess was supposed to give me something to give to you, but she forgot to give it to me.
That doesn't surprise me.
I forgot to grab it to give to Joe.
That also doesn't surprise me.
But if you come over after the stream, we'll give it to you then.
Okay.
There we
Because
go.
then you can tell Jess other news,
Yep.
and you'll get the 400 questions,
Yep. We'll see.
depending on how you're feeling.
Yep. I do have some stuff I need to do. So
They let you take out 120,000 Model X for a test drive. They trusted you with that.
Nate got to test drive a Tesla with his buddy, and then he activated the whoopee cushion mode on it. So when you turn the blinkers on, it goes.
What?
Yeah,
Apparently
Elon Musk
that's
is
a
a
thing.
fucking troll.
Apparently, that's a thing.
I've seen it in other videos of people with the Tesla, but he left it on for old people that are taking it for a test drive after. But yeah, the people at the Tesla dealership, they let you take whatever you want on a test drive. They
Yeah.
don't
No,
give a shit.
I was kidding. I know you have to sign paperwork and everything and leave your like, you know,
a copy of your license.
a copy of your license and information. I'm aware. I was kidding, but I'd be afraid. I'd be afraid to take something out that expensive. I'd be worried to like I
Yeah,
don't know,
like a
wreck it.
$60,000 car, whatever. That's like a brand new pickup truck.
No,
I'm
that's still way too much.
Yeah.
right, but a brand new pickup truck is $60,000.
I'm aware. That's insane.
So I'd be okay taking that for a test drive. But something that's double that price, I would be a little on the nervous side. Be like, do I really want to drive something that's worth almost as much as my goddamn house?
Yeah, no, I'm okay. I'm okay with my cat being like in the teen thousands for a car. That's fine. I'm okay with that. I see the prices for some of these, and holy smokes, man! Some of these vehicles are insanely expensive. I can't imagine dropping that kind of money on a car.
I just want to get the Tesla truck.
You want the Tesla truck? Maybe you
I want it, and then I want to paint it to look like a warthog.
make it look like Warthog from Twisted Metal.
Oh, I was gonna go warthog from Halo, but that works too.
Oh yeah. Got it. You know what? I need to play the Halo games again.
Maybe one of these streams we'll do Halo 1.
Oh, I
Sure.
love Halo 1.
I mean, I like the Halo games just fine. They're okay.
So he can make a decision.
Just shut the door. He'll be fine.
Bye, Vicious.
He's staying. Nope, you can't get out now. Stupid ass needs to make a decision.
Honey, the
Oh.
titular character of Cutie Honey, is actually 16 in the 19th century. Halo is okay. Does Dan hate everything?
I mean, well, I should reiterate. I was kind of getting burnt out on FPSs come the time of Halo. I don't.
I mean, you burned yourself out with the original Call of Duty. Like, you played the crap
no,
out of-
Half-Life.
Medal of Honor. Oh,
Half-Life
too.
Medal of Honor was kind of like my heyday of FPSs. Obviously, Doom and Duke Nukem,
Yeah.
Rise of the Triad, a lot of that
I
stuff.
love Rise of the Triad.
I Dark Forces. I did a lot of FPS then, and I just kind of got burnt out on it. No, I have nothing. No, Halo's perfectly fine for what it is. When it came out, I'd moved on. I was actually kind of getting more back into RPGs again, so I never got super into Halo when it came out. But no, I mean, I have it on Xbox One remastered, and I've almost played through the complete first game, and I've enjoyed it. It's fine.
I'm going to get chat to hate me again. Halo sucks after the first one.
I'll get him to hate me more. Halo sucks.
I have no opinion because I haven't played Halo 2 and on yet. So
I played it multiplayer and somewhat competitively.
Oh.
So when they took my pistol away, I was just like, fuck this, I'm done.
Dr. Awesome, I miss you.
Clavix, we've played Halo together, and that was some of the best time I've had. But I'm not a fan of the later ones.
Nate, you were talking about the Xbox Series X not having Halo for launch. Honestly, the Xbox Series X doesn't really have anything at launch. It's a very strange release.
Well, I think it's also weird that Xbox is actually launching before Sony. This is the first time in 3 launches.
it doesn't have anything for launch.
I mean, nothing.
Nothing exclusive.
Nothing exclusive. I mean, I shouldn't say it has nothing, but I mean, there's virtually no reason in the first year to get a Series X because you'll be able to get it elsewhere. Mostly PC. I mean, Microsoft is obviously the same thing. It's just a very strange way of going about it. It's, you know, they got these consoles coming out with very little reason to pick it up that I can see.
If I pick up an Xbox, it won't be for 2 years, 3 years after launch. I will get a PlayStation within the first year of launch. I can guarantee that one.
Yeah, I mean,
But I mean, $500 is a hard pill to swallow.
yeah, I'll once something exclusive comes out. What is PS? You know, and that's fair, Nate. PS5.
PS5 has the new Spider-Man Miles Morales for launch.
That's it. For as far as like anything I care about at all, that's it.
Yeah. Oh no. Never mind. That's 2021. The new God of War, the new Horizon Zero Dawn.
I mean, don't get me wrong. I will be getting a Series X and a PS5 because I have to. It's like
Lucavi, the remaining parts for Final Fantasy VII will also be PS4. You don't have to get a PS5 for
Nate,
it.
you are right. Miles Morales, and I looked into that because I was curious, is coming out on PS4 as well.
Don't say that, Nate. I want a PS5 for that reason. Don't ruin this for me. Now I get to save $500. That's actually probably better.
Yeah. I mean, you know, I'll get each, but the only thing, I mean, I got the Xbox 360 shortly after launch, and I believe we got the Wii shortly after launch. I don't think we got any of them on launch day, but I mean, it was very close.
You got this, well,
Yeah,
I mean,
that-
a lot
that-
of it is with your wife's work,
Yeah, that
though,
doesn't
so
count,
that
though.
doesn't count.
Yeah, I
but
don't
like you
think I've gotten any
personally,
on console
you
day
got a
either.
Wii shortly after launch. I remember you talking about that because Shannon bought it for you.
No, actually, we went in 50-50. We had just started dating, maybe within a year, and she wanted to go halvesies on a console. I'm like, oh, you're really bringing this on to the next next level here. Now we're going to have to, like, get married because we're sharing a console.
Dr. Awesome, I just bought my wife a $400 Lego set, so
Jesus Christ, that thing's $400?
the castle,
That's insane.
and she's getting another $400 Lego set that'll be the Diagon Alley.
Wow.
Oh man, I remember the original Diagon Alley Harry Potter set. That was awesome.
Yeah, they're coming out with a new one.
Holy smokes,
It's
I
like
did not know.
5,900 pieces.
You can never have enough happy wife points? Yeah, you really can.
And Lucavi, I should preface that I don't know for sure that the remaining Final Fantasy VII pieces or parts will be on PS4.
I believe it will.
I'm like 99%
Yeah,
sure.
no, I'm almost.
Mind you, with the whole pandemic, it has put a little delay in their development because they're all working remotely. Who knows? It could be another 3 years before we get part 2.
Yeah,
But
I
I
don't-
think they're shooting
Considering
for
it
next
took
year.
them 12 fucking years just to come out with part 1.
Yeah, it's fair.
Yeah, no, because the original preview of the Final Fantasy remake was in 2007 to debut the PlayStation 3, where they were never planning on making it at that point. It's just the whole world went crazy when they saw the updated Final Fantasy 7 graphics.
Can we also talk about the odd differences between the Series X and the Series S? Jesus Christ, when they announced the Series X, Xbox One X was the highest selling product on Amazon at an increase of 475%. Because people don't know the difference between Series X and Xbox One X. Thank you, Microsoft, for coming up with the most convoluted, stupid fucking way of naming things.
If any of you work in, like, you know, any type of, like, retail...
I'm sorry.
That deals with electronics, that sells gaming consoles, oh my god, I feel for you having to explain
I'm so
again
glad I'm not
and
at
again.
GameStop anymore for this.
Dr. Awesome, you work at Target? I go to a lot of Targets for my work, and maybe I'll have to stop by and see you if I come to yours.
He works with me. He doesn't work at Target.
Oh.
Unless he got a side job working at Target.
Oh, he still works with you? I guess I do remember he was doing that.
Yeah, but like the Series S is literally a glorified Xbox One X without the disk drive. It will not do 4K native. It will only do an upscale.
Oh, is that true? Oh, I did not know that.
The Xbox Series X, one with the disk drive, will have a 4K native.
I mean, I don't care about that, but I don't have a TV good enough to have that matter.
You have a 4K TV right here.
It's not big enough for me to notice the difference.
It's 40 inches. You'd actually be able to tell the difference.
You think so?
Yeah. Anything over 32, you should be able to see it.
Okay.
The Series S is a 4 teraflops GPU power, and the Series X is a 12. The Series X is a 1440, and the X is a... Well, hi, Cat. Yeah, you can come sit on me, too. Oh, you want to say hi? Here, you... Spit some...
Yeah. When it comes to that high resolution, I guess, I mean, it's pretty, but it's not gonna, like, you know, it's not gonna make a sale for me. I guess I don't know. Does that not sound like a headache for the dev? Yes, the whole. Since Xbox One, I think just the naming and everything about Xbox sounds really convoluted and a headache. You know, even the 360. When the Xbox came out, the whole reason to get an Xbox back in 2001
This is the first system with the DirectX.
It was 100% supposed to be upgradable, so you wouldn't have to buy another Xbox. That was the whole
They've been
idea.
saying that for every single Xbox.
I know,
though.
and of
The
course,
360 will be 100% modular. Comes out, well, the hard drive's modular.
Yeah.
The Xbox One will be 100% modular. Well, that was also proven false. The Xbox Series X will be modular. Or Project Scarlet, which was, by the way, a better name. Scorpio and Scarlet were both better names than...
I'd be able to tell what it is if you had called it that.
Exactly. Another thing with the PS5, I learned the internal memory of the PS5 is actually soldered onto the board, so it's not technically changeable.
It is if you have a soldering iron.
Well, yeah, but...
Which I do. I'm not going to mess with it, though. I will not mess with any game console pretty much from this century. That gets to be a little too techie for me, where I'm not comfortable anymore.
Yeah. But no, I mean, like, I'm fine with the PS5 having an internal soldered memory. It's going to be 825 gigs, which was a weird size. It's 500 and 825, or 465 and 825, one of the two.
Okay.
But I'm fine with that, because guess what? They still have a USB 3.0 that I can plug in my solid-state hard drive next to it.
I like the fact that the new PlayStation is going to have a solid-state...
that solid-state is fucking nuts, too.
Yeah, dude, I'm looking forward to virtually no load time. Obviously, you know, for some of the more intensive games, there will be.
No, there's still no load time on some of those high-end ones from
Really?
the testing.
Really?
Like, the PS5 is the only system that I've seen so far where Linus Tech Tips actually had to come out and do an apology for giving out false information.
Oh, wow.
He didn't realize how strong that solid state was in there, and he was misquoting and doing things like that, and he came out and apologized saying, you know, this was actually on me, I'm sorry.
Whoops-a-daisy.
I gave you wrong things.
Well.
Because he was called out on it, but no, it's stupid fast.
That's like saying your PC has no load times when saving games to your solid-state drive. What? I guess I missed... I don't know what you're getting at there, Nate.
Whirling Dervish.
Oh, because we're talking about the no load times on the PS5s.
Is that a double kill?
Yep.
I mean,
Nice.
I'm not super, you know, like when it comes to like a lot of the hardware and stuff.
Yeah.
There's still gonna be load times. Just like, oh yeah,
I don't
Well-
like that your cat's behind everything there.
yeah, I don't either. Vicious, get out of there. There, that's done. Yeah, I guess I'm just more when you say no load times. I'm when they showed the Grand Theft Auto loading a PS4 versus PS5, that I was very impressed with. That's kind of
they do a side by side.
yeah, and just how fast, and it's incredibly noticeable. And that's more what I was getting at.
Ooh.
Right, yeah, I agree with you on that, Doc. One thing that I laughed at when I was working at GameStop still, I was selling so many external hard drives when people were buying Grand Theft Auto 5 and an Xbox.
Yeah.
Because they wanted to play with their buddies. I'm like, you're going to want this external drive too? And they're like, why? It has an internal. I'm like, yeah. You want to wait 200 seconds for it to load? It's an Xbox One. It shouldn't take that long. I'm like, it does. And I showed them like the breakdown on video, like a video, because we had our little tablets, of why you should put this on an external, because the load time was like 40% less.
Was it real? I
Yeah.
guess. Oh,
The internal drive on an Xbox One is fucking terrible.
I honestly haven't played my Xbox One that much. I've been pretty much PS4 this generation. Between those two, PS4 and Switch are kind of my go-to. The Xbox One plays Pandora because it's the only console that will.
I love
you can get it on the
Pandora.
PS4 now.
Oh, is it on PS4
I'm pretty
now?
sure Pandora, or no,
They have
Spotify.
Spotify. And I mean, I use Spotify as well. I'm more familiar with Pandora, so my Xbox One is my Pandora player.
That's hilarious.
That's about what I use it for.
Also the size of a VCR.
Xbox One has a 5400 RPM disk drive. Most are 7200. I did not know that.
Yeah.
A lot of you guys are probably going to have way more technical hardware knowledge than me when it comes to this kind of stuff. I feel like I should know more about that. I just don't. I don't know a lot.
You know how garbage low-grade meats go to fast food places rather than restaurants? That's how it worked for computers and parts of processing until recent. Yeah. That's actually a pretty good analogy for that. I like that.
So yeah, we definitely got into our new console battle here.
Yeah.
That was one of the topics we wanted to talk about. You guys helped us get right into that.
I mean, regardless, I will probably get both. I know I'm going to get a PS5 first.
Me too.
Because there's nothing specific to the Xbox that makes me want to go, ooh, I need this. Like,
honestly,
it would be neat to finish the Halo series as much as I don't really care for the series. Like I said, I think 1 is the best. Followed by, it was either Reach or ODST.
I think I have ODST on 360.
And then just the opposite for my third favorite, and then I didn't care for 3, 4, and I don't even think I actually played 5.
Okay.
No, I never did either.
Oh, I liked Halo Wars. That was kind of cool.
I'm going to have to really just kind of do a playthrough of a lot of these. I know I have a bunch of these Halo games.
So Halo Wars is like StarCraft. It was an RTS.
Oh, okay. I don't have that one, I don't think.
It was free on Xbox 1 year.
Oh, okay.
I saw some videos about the Series X games swapping. It looks really cool, but you're literally playing more than one game at a time.
No, when are you playing more than... Oh, yeah, the swapping? Yeah, you know, I was kind of wondering the same thing. Is that what it is? Because when I heard them say that, I'm kind of like, I mean, that's neat, but why? Why would you need that?
Easy. My buddies are playing Call of Duty Warzone right now, and I need to switch to that and log off of Call of Duty Black Ops.
Okay.
That's the only thing I can think of.
I guess maybe people have problems that just aren't my own, but I guess if it works for people, great.
So, Lucavi, we don't know that for sure. We don't know if Elder Scrolls will be a Xbox/Microsoft exclusive. It is a rumor right now because Todd Howard did sell Bethesda to Microsoft. But even if it is, it'll be a timed exclusive. They would lose way too much money not selling to the other publishers.
Yeah, big if there, Nate, if it is exclusive, and I agree, it probably won't be. It would be a timed exclusive, and I wouldn't even say a year. I'd say months.
Hold on though, Lucavi might have. Lucavi, if you have an article proving that it will be exclusive, post it in chat. You're a mod on my channel. You can do what you need to do. Shit, all my mods are in my channel right now except one.
So many mods.
The first Halo was the better of the console shooters, not good compared to PC shooters, but it was revolutionary and deserves respect for raising the bar. No, I agree with you on that. Halo for the Xbox was fantastic. I loved it. I'm comfortable saying that I liked Halo 1 better than Call of Duty at the time.
I think I would say that too, actually.
And it was
IGN, hold on, I gotta pull up my chat now.
And it was so good when you got to do the remaster where you could press the one button and go between the original graphics and the updated graphics. Yeah. That was something else.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Yeah, no, that was really cool. It's just seeing like, how far we've come in just I wouldn't say a few short years, but in reality it was a few short years. It's Halo was like 2000, 2001. And that Halo update would have been 2014.
Hey, Lucavi, can you repost that link in chat for me?
Oh, I hear feedback.
Wow, that was actually really quick, though. Like, there's not much delay anymore.
Yeah, that's actually really good. I mean, we're
here it is, perfect.
We're doing wireless. Halo 3 brought it back. Yeah, I will accept your opinion without any counter opinion because I've only ever played the first one.
Yeah, as much as I hated losing the pistol from the first one, I really did think that 2 was super good, and then 3 was where it started to get kind of weird for me. But yeah, I think that opinion's fine too.
Yeah, I think one of the games like FPSs like newer. I mean, it's not new anymore, but newer. That I really, really do enjoy was Call of Duty 2 on 360. I thought that was a solid game, at least at the time. I don't know how well it holds up. I haven't played it in years, but I really was impressed by Call of Duty 2.
So the question was asked to Phil Spencer, is it possible to recoup $7.5 billion investment if you don't sell Elder Scrolls 6 to the PlayStation? Yes, Spencer answered quickly and then paused. I don't want... to be flip about that. he added, "This deal was not done to take games away from other player bases like that. Nowhere in the documentation that we put together was, how do we keep other players from playing these games? We want more people to be able to play games, not fewer. Blah, blah, blah. When I think about people, blah, blah, blah."
Okay, so it sounds as of now it's not that we don't have to worry about exclusivity for...
He is also talking about xCloud stuff like that. I'll let you do a quick read over. It's just a short thing. But yeah, it's not saying specifically that it will be a exclusive, but he's not going to rule it out. Because he knows that he'll make the $7.5 billion back from it, but I don't think he will actually make it an exclusive.
I mean, it would be a bad business move on his part.
Yeah.
Just because of he didn't completely rule out the idea of the upcoming Elder Scrolls 6 or Starfield coming to other platforms outside of Xbox and PC, but he did confirm September that the future titles will come to other consoles on a case-by-case basis. So, but you gotta remember, Bethesda is more than just Elder Scrolls and Fallout. I mean, they have a lot.
They had Rage. They had
Doom.
Doom.
Yeah, I mean,
because they own ID Software or
yeah,
id Software.
id
whatever you wanna
Software.
call it.
Yeah,
Is it id or ID?
Id.
Okay.
and I'd say when they say case by case, I think they're gonna, if they do some, they might do some like lesser. This is obviously just my thoughts on it. This is it's gonna be lesser Bethesda titles as an exclusive. I think they would be out a lot more money if they did Elder Scrolls 6 only on Xbox. They're missing out on a lot of market there. They really are. And I mean, yeah, they can say, well, it encourages people to buy one of our products.
Right, but at $500 to buy one of your products,
Yeah,
I'm not going to
man.
do that.
Not many
I'm
will.
not going to spend $500 to play the newest Elder Scrolls. I would just...
No.
I'll buy it on PC then
Right.
if I have to. While I would prefer playing it on a console, I'll just plug my controller into my computer then if I have to. Wow, there was a lot that came through chat that I completely missed.
Okay, yeah, there's like
Yeah,
a whole
you'll
bunch.
have to scroll up a little bit.
Phil Spencer's not an asshole. He's done amazing things.
I saw someone say search up Tingle Rule 34. I'm going to pass on that.
It's exactly what you expect it to be.
Oh, I'm aware. I've heard of it before. I can 100% see Spencer keeping ES... I can see him doing it as a timed exclusive. It won't be a permanent one. There is no way that Spencer would do that. He would be... That's almost career suicide at that point.
Yeah, no, that's
With how big that franchise is.
I think he would be shooting himself in the foot, like even on a business level, just overall. I can't think of a worse thing to do with a franchise that big.
Because the minute they make ES6 exclusive to Xbox, I guarantee you that means the next Fallout will do the same thing. The two hardest hitters for for Bethesda, if he kept that to Xbox, he'll crush Bethesda. Bethesda will go under.
Yes, Elder Scrolls 6. Dr. Awesome. There's no release date on it, but it's...
We've seen a teaser trailer cover.
Yeah,
whatever you wanna
like
call
a
it.
couple of years ago, but there's been no update on it. It's probably not going to come out until, like, I'd say 2022 at the earliest, so we have
I'm
time.
even going to go as far as saying 2024.
Let's talk about... I don't know Cutie Honey yet. I don't. I have to see it still. Mojang is owned by Microsoft.
Yeah, Mojang, which is Minecraft, that's on every system right now.
Yeah.
And it's making stupid amounts of money.
See, yeah, if they went exclusive with that, oh, man, yeah, they'd
Well, it
be...
was exclusive for the longest time as just Windows.
Oh, and then did you guys see
That's fair, yeah.
the new characters they got for the Smash Bros?
The Minecraft? Yeah.
Yeah.
So, like, that means Minecraft, Mojang, and all them are doing business with the Nintendo. And they're like, hey, by the way, here, have Steve in your world. Good luck trying to program it, but he's
And
there.
Alex.
Well, it's the same person, just different skin, but yeah.
They're it's an Echo Fighter.
I don't know what that means, Echo Fighter, but...
Oh,
It's
that's
like Samus and Dark Samus.
Oh,
and,
gotcha, yeah.
yep, Marth and
That's-
one of the other characters. They're like characters that are technically
Lucina.
different but very similar movesets.
Marth and Lucina, Pit and Dark Pit, Samus, Dark Samus.
That's right. Yep.
Dark Goomba?
Let's talk about what we know about it so far. We know that it's like a weird hentai porn thing. That's all I got out of it so far.
I would need to actually see an episode. Yeah, Dark Goomba. Yeah,
What is Dark Goomba?
it's something that should exist, and it doesn't. People that are good at art, draw me a Dark Goomba. Post it on my page. I want to see this.
You know, and I
you're
always
right.
wanted to play Minecraft Dungeons, but I haven't gotten around to it. Is it really just like Minecraft with a dungeon?
No, it's like Diablo, but in the Minecraft world.
For real?
Yeah,
That's
it's
sweet.
actually a lot of fun. If you get it, I'll play with you.
Are they
So will
uh,
Nate.
Yeah, that'd be great, actually.
are they prefab or are they procedurally?
Yes.
They're prefabricated.
And wait, shit. I think they're procedurally generated. Like
Okay.
each, like there's specific zones on the map, but I think each one changes.
Okay.
I could be wrong on that. Have they really updated a ton since release? Because I got to like level 8, and then everyone I knew that played it stopped playing.
I've been itching to
Oh.
play some roguelikes lately. I just haven't done anything.
Oh man, I love a good roguelike. They're hard to find good ones.
Risk of Rain 2 has been actually pretty fun.
Which one?
Risk of Rain 2.
You need to get on good old games, Derek, and you need to get some of the original Rogue games. They're super cheap.
Yeah.
Son of a.
What the fuck are these blowfish?
There's some pretty
Yeah.
good updates for them too
I
now.
forgot what they're called.
These are the big spinny dudes
Yeah.
in Termina Fields in Ocarina of
the
Time.
P-hats?
and they're
This is their
P-hats.
version.
Yeah.
they're in the original Legend of Zelda too. I used to just call them helicopters.
Yeah.
That's what I always call them too. I'm
Yeah.
like, what the fuck are these helicopters doing? They're
They,
bombing me.
they have always been the worst.
Yeah, they're a pain. And I remember in the original Legend of Zelda,
Oh.
I would always get hit by them. You know,
No, don't talk to
They
me. I'm trying
updated
to
a
fight
shit ton
battles
since
on your
release.
behalf here, boatman.
boatman.
Dungeons got 2 expansions with some new merchants and allowing trading with. Oh god, being able to trade with friends now, that'd be so nice.
You know what game I haven't played in forever that was huge? It was
Sex Ball 88.
no, we played that fairly. No, was that what it was called?
It was something like that.
No, it was Balls and Boobies. But no, that's not what I was
no,
talking about.
there were two. Well, there were two
Oh,
different
you're right.
ones.
There was Sex Ball.
Yeah, it was
88.
two different boards.
Yeah, that's right. No, Path of Exile. Remember Path of Exile?
Oh yeah.
They've just did another massive update.
I haven't played it since 1.0. Like
They're
the last
getting
time I
ready to
played it.
launch Path of Exile 2.
Oh, really?
Yeah, which will take place 16 years after the game.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so it's going to be a direct sequel.
Okay. Do I know what's for?
me here?
I don't
Not
know.
a clue.
I don't know what that is.
Yep, Diablo 3 is going to have a new season here. See, I can't do the Diablo seasons anymore. Like, after being so spoiled with how Path of Exile changes the game every season, not like it's still fundamentally the same zones, but there's different things to do now. Like, every time they come with a new league, they'll add whole new game mechanics. So, like, this one's called Heist. Like, so you can get teleported to this area with a bunch of other, like, lowlifes, if you will, and you have to actually go commit heist. Like, you'll break into a building, you'll go get the loot from there, you come out, and then you still have all your mapping and stuff like that you can do. It's just a ton of fun.
Yeah. Let's see. Oh, Nate's making some comments, and like I'm not saying Microsoft, buying studios is a bad thing. It's just the size of Bethesda. It was a little, it gave everyone pause. Like, wow, that's like, it's like Disney buying up fill in the blank studio. It's just some of these are big studios.
Marvel, Star Wars.
Exactly. It gives everyone pause, and but like I said, it might be fine. It's one of those things I thought that was worth bringing up at least. Disney buying up those studios. Marvel, I think it's been a pretty decent thing. Star Wars, I have my opinion on.
That's a fair opinion too.
Yeah, it's been spotty. Although it gave us the Mandalorian, and
so good.
Honestly,
And that starts here in 13 days.
is it
Can't
that-
wait for
yeah.
the Mandalorian.
Yeah, no, that's the fact that it has Gus from Breaking Bad. Just made me so excited.
What the fuck is wrong
With
with
the
you?
dark saber.
Oh yeah, from the attack on was it Mandalore? Was when
Yeah,
he
it's
gets
like
that dark saber.
Yeah. I love Gus. The first time I saw him, there was a TV show about one of those apocalyptic ones where electricity no longer works, and he
Book of
plays.
Eli?
No, this is a TV show.
Oh, okay.
And
Walking Dead?
no, but he played the villain in that, and that was the first thing I saw him in, and I'm like, I really like this guy as a villain. I just love like his demeanor and everything. He's really cool, but I like would be scared of this guy. And then when I saw him in Breaking Bad, I'm like, he's one of my favorite bad guys ever. Like one of my favorite bad guy actors.
He does some of
thing.
the best, very subtle face movements where he can go from just that slight smile to looking sinister just by moving the corners of his mouth by about half a centimeter.
He's so cool. And I know his name if I heard it. I can't think
It's
of...
Gus Fring in the show.
It's like Giancarlo Esposito or
Yes,
something like that.
Yeah,
That's
that's
it,
it.
yep.
I remember
No, Nate, yeah, we did see that. That Psychonauts 2 will be out on PS, yeah.
yeah. And like you said, it'll probably be okay, but it's just with the whole it was just one of those things that it's worth at least talking about, just doing a little bit of skepticism there and wondering if the possibility they try to pull something like that. Well, I agree with you, Nate. It'll probably be fine. It really will. Especially for those of us that are going to own every console anyways, but it is one of those things that's
I like half The Mandalorian. The middle few episodes felt like someone saying, "Oh fuck, we need a plot."
No.
Then the last 2 episodes happened.
No, they were just doing side missions. That's all. They really were. Like, they were side missions, like, in the middle of the season.
Right,
totally true.
but at
And
the same
with
time,
how-
it was like, "Oh fuck, we really do need a plot."
I don't mind them being standalone episodes. It's okay. I'm so okay with that.
I think my favorite episodes when they went to he was working with the other hunters on that one ship that he was trying to escape from. I thought that was a really cool episode.
Yeah.
I really liked how he kept getting like upgrades to his armor too. It felt like you were playing a game. Like, oh, I got some new equipment and some new gear.
All right, here's your bounty. Now give me my cash. Cool, that cash has turned into this badass set of armor. Let's go. Also, I have to say, the Mandalore armor smith was a badass.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Ah.
As soon as you're done with these obnoxious magic casters here, it'll be break time.
All right. Yeah, we'll pick up this treasure, see what it is, and we'll head off on break and be back in a few.
And we'll watch perverted cartoon while on break.
Ah.
Yep.
That was my Link impression.
The Mandalorian
Did you say
was
Lincoln?
like watching the first good Star Wars RPG in like 20 years. Yeah?
Nate, we're going to be going till 6. 2 to 6.
Yeah, 2 to 6. Because of Uncle Danny's new work schedule, we can't go to 8 anymore.
Yep. It's just not possible. Some Mondays I need to get up as early as 1:45 and going streaming till 8. Not going to make a good day for me.
Yeah,
So-
that's 1:45 in the morning, FYI.
Yeah. But if we go to 6, that'll always be good. The link is in the comments section. So we'll actually take a look at that when we're out.
I mean, we might have the occasional stream where we go till 7.
It depends. Like
Oh.
like tomorrow, I don't need to be to my first store till 4:30, so I'm not as worried.
Right.
But that's not always going to be the case.
Yeah, we'll plan for 2 to 6,
Yeah.
but with the occasional, hey, special, we're going to go a little late.
Yep. It just depends. But definitely tune in at 2.
Yep.
Every Sunday at 2.
That's why they do that.
Oh,
I
man.
thought I'd be able to get it and get out before, but
Link's getting a
Next
little
few
bomb
days, a lot of
bukkake.
construction will be happening down here.
Oh,
let
man.
me try this.
So you're saying this is going to look different by the time we come here next week?
Next Sunday, yeah. It'll probably look different right behind us next Sunday.
I'm scared. I don't like that.
Yep. I gotta
We
get all those
fear
games
change.
out of boxes.
Yeah, I
I got
don't think that works out.
6,000
No,
games
it's not looking like
that
it's
need to be
doing much.
unboxed.
Okay.
That
Well,
would be
we'll
a
have to do it
fun
the hard
unboxing
way.
stream.
The
I think
ultimate unboxing
this might be
stream.
the only. Oh,
Yeah.
gosh.
Hey, look what I
so
got in the mail,
hard.
guys. Color a dinosaur.
They get locked onto you.
Oh, there's Harley.
They make me think
I
of
scared the shit out of her.
Mega Man Legends.
Oh, please.
Nice.
Oh, I hit
Oh,
it.
wow.
I had the right
Do you guys
angle,
remember
but-
Congregate.com?
Yes.
Did you ever play the Cannonball game on Congregate? Where you
Maybe.
shoot cannons at each other?
Yeah, I think so.
You mean, have you ever played Worms or Tanks or whatever it is? That's basically what it was.
Yeah, it really was. But it was just simple but fun, addictive, and there really wasn't.
Yeah.
Yeah, Congregate was fun. I remember me and a friend of mine with Congregate, we'd be on the phone with each other, and we'd be doing Pictionary, and we would just tell we would tell each other what the answer was, and then just draw dicks, and then guess, be like, oh, Big Ben. He'd like draw a dick with like a clock face on it, and like, oh yeah, that's Big Ben.
Yep.
Anyways, that's my story. The end.
Joe and I used to talk on the phone and play Gunbound for hours in the middle of the night.
It's on the phone now.
Is it?
Yes, I have it. It's the same game, kind of. I've gotten wrecked on everything I've played.
Is it free?
Yes.
Okay.
There are pay-to-win aspects in it, though.
Well, of course there are, but as
are you
long as the
kidding?
base game is free.
Stupid bird. Whenever you're able there.
Yep, just grabbing this, oh gosh, treasure that I'm literally right on top of.
Troll bird.
Troll bird indeed. Are you kidding?
And she just
Don't. Oh, you.
They should let you whack him with the crane.
Okay. Just another second.
Oh, that bird does not want us to take a break. It's a murder of harpies.
Those harpy sons of bitches.
I love that those birds sound like bleeding goats.
Okay, I don't see it.
Well, I
Let's
can
go
feel the
for
cold. I can feel the
Get 'em,
cold
get
air
'em,
coming
get 'em.
in from the open door now.
It kind of feels nice.
Kind of does. Yeah. Wow. It really heats up down here. Got the same curtains from the old house.
Nice.
Hung them up. Block out the light.
Only 2 more shards,
That
guys.
looks like a chunk of good old
That's a
sharp
good
cheddar
time.
cheese.
On your system shelf up there, do we have to worry about that heat affecting
No.
anything?
No. I made sure that's a shelf right there. It won't hit any of the boxes or anything.
Okay.
Not allowed to sail anymore. Yeah, Before I ever played this game, I was pretty confident I should probably not sail.
I purposely left that empty for that reason.
I know it's random, but have you ever been to a strip club? Yes.
Many times, but probably not for about 20 years.
Never.
It's been a long time.
I mean, I've been to the Cajun Club, but I don't know that that counts.
I wouldn't count that as a strip club.
Yeah.
Shall we-
But then again, I
break?
went to Sinners, so...
Yeah.
All right, guys. We'll be back in just a bit here, and we'll check that link, and we'll see you in a few minutes. guys, we are back. We are back. Knuckles, I did get a notification that you sent something, but when I clicked on it, there was no link there, so I wasn't able to see anything. We tried Googling it, but nothing was coming up that you were talking about, at least. So we'll try to find it next break, but I was not able to see anything that you shared there. I don't know if it was just a filter with YouTube not allowing it, but nothing showed up when I... It just went to the chat that we had for like the past couple weeks, and there was nothing else there.
Unless if Joe's looking it up right now.
No, I'm not.
Okay.
So we'll have to take a look.
Needle Rock, probably?
I have no idea where you're going, D.
Needle Rock sounds perfect.
Yep. I've got to go, that little mini ship battle I just had, shooting those guys with the bombs. I have to go kill a whole bunch of them. And,
good luck with
and
that.
that gives us one of the Triforce charts. I think that's our last Triforce chart.
Wow,
Then we'll have
man.
them all.
I put a comment with an actual link. I think YouTube might have just filtered the link out then.
It might have. I mean, like I said,
Was it a YouTube to another YouTube link?
I mean, I don't know. Nothing showed up. There's absolutely nothing on the comments with the link at all. I even searched the sub comments just to see if anything was in there, and there wasn't. It might have just automatically blocked it.
My
The Lord of
buddy
the
wanted
Rings
me to
trilogy
watch.
is so good.
It's 3 movies of nothing but people walking.
Here's the first movie. There's only one. Oh fuck! How's
There's only one return, and it ain't of the king, it's of the Jedi.
Wait, for his birthday, he wanted you to watch the entire Lord of the Rings trilogy.
What did we think of Lord of the Rings? I love them.
Yeah,
Like,
I enjoyed them a lot.
Honestly, every time, which isn't often, it's been a bit, but every time I'm feeling a little under the weather,
It's kind of your go-to one.
it is my go-to to play the extended Lord of the Rings and marathon it for the entire day. And I that's how I call it a win-win. Or if I'm sick, I'm like, well, it's time to watch the Lord of the Rings extended.
Yeah.
And it's my
Ooh,
way.
Nate even man-moded it. Wait, was this all one sitting, Nate? Did you watch all 11 and a half hours in one sitting?
It's really fun, and then it's really sad once it ends because you want to see more, but it's over.
And at the same time, you also want to rip your eyeballs out that you just sat there for 11 and a half
No,
hours.
man, I'm sick as shit. I'm perfectly
fair.
happy. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, it's a wonderful thing just to sit and watch the entire thing all day long. It's so long, but yeah, it makes
11 and a half hours for 3 movies that extended? It's not more than that, is it?
I don't know for sure. I'll believe that it's 13, but I don't know. But I have, yeah. I've only seen the theatrical versions once, and that was in the theater. I haven't seen the theatrical version since then.
Knuckles, we're not going to make you a mod, I'm sorry. Not just for links like that. Because that's something that we can't just post around.
Post it on the Facebook. I know there's no filters there. You're able to post links there.
Clavix, is that 4 hours with as extended and all deleted scenes?
In total, not counting the long credits. Holy smokes! I can't remember. I think it might be all of them, but I think I remember Return of the King has insanely long credits.
Yeah.
Like holy cow!
It's like 15 and a half minutes of credits.
It's
something like that.
it's so long. I do have a Discord, but I don't really know how to use it, and honestly, I don't really remember what my link is for it. I might have it in the description, but
I think we because removed it. We'd have to start up a whole new Discord for the stream and all that.
Now, the Hobbit movies, on the other hand, those I was not as big a fan. I wanted to
Oh, so much.
There was no reason for them to make it a 3
No,
film.
one movie was fine.
Yeah.
I really wanted to like The Hobbit, and I just don't. I saw each of them once and was underwhelmed. Why, hey, Afro, thank you very much. We're loving the new place, too.
Knuckles, you said it was on GoGo Anime Hub. We can look that up here on our next break.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, make sure to...
You want to jot that down on our little notepad there?
Actually, I'll just bring it up on here so I have it handy.
Oh, dear.
Give me just a second.
Yeah, the first one was solid.
Which one?
Hobbit.
Oh.
I actually didn't watch The Hobbit. I refused to watch it because they did not need to break it into a 3-part movie. And they did just to make more money off of it. And I was like, I'm not doing it.
Yeah, I mean, they added a bunch of stuff from the Silmarillion, which was...
Yes.
I mean, there's so much neat
it's
stuff
on there.
in the
I have it
universe,
loaded
but
up.
it was just
Okay.
unnecessary.
Yeah, No, Nate, I think Dorian's saying he hasn't seen the Hobbit trilogy.
No, I've watched the original trilogy. I've also watched the animated Hobbit.
Yeah.
Ah,
Oh, God.
yeah. Yeah, there's some good stuff in that.
But I've never watched the live-action newer
Yeah.
trilogy, if you will, or Hobbit.
I would have been much happier if it was just a movie. One movie. That's all it needed to be. Not enough happens.
Yeah.
They had-
Same with the last Hunger Games movie. I didn't watch it because they didn't need to break it into 2 parts.
Oh, wow. Yeah, that was a snooze fest. Like, I loved Hunger Games and Catching Fire, but Mockingjay Part 1 and 2 was a yawn. I remember we saw that in the theater. I remember I kind of whispered to my wife, I'm like, this isn't very good when we were watching it.
As much as I wanted to bitch about Avengers Endgame being 2 parts, I was okay with it. There was so much shit that happened that...
Endgame wasn't too... You're talking about like just the... you're talking about Infinity War and Endgame being...
Yeah,
okay,
sorry,
I see
Infinity
it.
War. Like, I felt like that one, because there was so much stuff going on, and I felt like they left parts out that they could have maybe stretched out to 3, but it would have been pretty annoying to stretch it to 3.
Oh no, it was fine. It did not need to. There was a little too much padding. I loved Endgame still. I'm 100% behind it, but I did feel it was a little too padded at parts where
Yeah.
it just kind of dragged on. But overall, it was fine. I have no real problem with Endgame, but yeah, I thought it did drag from time to time throughout the movie, and I can't give any real specific examples, which means it's obviously didn't bother me that much. It was just enough where I noticed it. But no, I for the most part have recommended all the Marvel movies. There have been some where I was just kind of towards, but none of them where I said, "Wow, that was awful." There's been a few where I just thought they were okay.
I finally watched the first Captain America movie.
That one was okay.
Captain America's fine.
At best, it
I-
was okay.
For the first time ever, I watched not that long ago Captain America: The Winter Soldier.
I just watched that one. That one was good.
I
The
heard
Winter
that.
Soldier is one of the best action movies. It would like, regardless of the fact that it's like an MCU movie, it's
Yeah.
just in general one of the best
Yeah.
action movies I've ever seen.
I've still never seen that, and I need to. I mean, it's all been spoiled. I don't give a shit about that. But yeah, it's one of those where I just do need to sit down and watch it because I've never seen it, and there's a lot of plot in that I missed when going on to other future Marvel movies, which I had filled in myself, which is why it's spoiled, for me now. But it's my own fault for waiting a decade to see it.
Yeah.
I watched Winter Soldier at the height of my Marvel burnout, and I couldn't finish it.
Oh, really?
Wow, that's crazy. And yeah, having just watched all of them in a row, beginning to end, in like the chronological order, I think Winter Soldier was probably one of my tops.
Wait, excuse me. You did what?
Yeah.
Wow.
From the very beginning in order, in the order that they're supposed to
should
be
have been in?
watched.
Yeah, okay.
Not the release order.
Nate, I've seen very few of the DC movies. Most of them have not interested me. I saw Wonder Woman. I enjoyed that. That was fine. I tried watching Man of Steel. I couldn't finish it because I found it so boring.
Wonder Woman was fine. Aquaman, I was actually pretty disappointed about.
I haven't seen that.
Oh, the elevator scene's great.
Let's see. Hobbit. could have
Knuckles,
been
we don't
good.
have a Discord for the stream yet.
Yeah, that's maybe
We
something
did,
we
but
should do.
we don't talk about Green Lantern, Nate. Fuck you.
There's apparently going to be a new Green Lantern. They just released
It's
some
an HBO
information about.
series. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I think if you look up Uncle Danny, you'll see my logo. It might still exist, but I haven't been on it in a very long
I'm
time.
not even in that Discord anymore.
Oh,
I think
yeah.
I accidentally dropped out of it at
Yeah.
one point.
No. Nope, the stairs are so loud.
Cookies!
You brought us cookies.
Yay, thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Did you say that you
Yeah.
At times.
At times. Sometimes it would drag out in the middle of the movie.
You can't say that.
I can't?
No.
Pretty sure I did.
Yeah. Well, you haven't seen all of the movies.
That, and you know what?
So-
That's fair. I have not seen all the movies. So,
So shut up.
Nate just said Shannon MVP.
I can hear you guys from the upstairs because those little
Yeah.
holes go right up to the vents.
Nice.
I'm like listening. I'm like,
Wait, the best part about it is you can now yell at us and we'll hear it through surround sound.
I'll just go put my mouth up to the vent and yell at you guys.
Yep.
Yeah.
You're wrong.
We'll
So
mount.
what's
We'll
your
mount
thought
a.
about the
mo-
Green Lantern movie.
I didn't see that piece of shit.
Good.
We can clip a little lapel mic. I can't. No.
you can't.
We'll clip a little lapel mic to the vent,
Yeah.
and then you can chime in on stream.
Okay, that works.
Oh my god, that'd be perfect.
Yeah. Except it'll all sound like this.
Wait, I got a better idea. We'll just get one of the wireless lapel mics that
There we go.
can mute and unmute.
Yep.
And be like, you guys are fucking wrong!
Yeah. I'm gonna try playing Crypt of the Necrodancer. Katie's Hyrule upstairs.
Oh, Crypt
Nice.
of the Necro Dancer. Nice.
What stream? I'm coming up.
The other night, finally, because it's so hard, but then Tifa saw the characters on screen and was sitting in front of it because the TV's on the floor. So
Yeah.
I could see what I was doing.
I need to get that TV mounted.
Could be a problem, right?
Nope, she's out cold right here on the couch.
Knuckles, that's what Uncle Danny just did. He got it all ready to go on his phone.
Yep.
And the cat's knocked something over. And
All right.
Fun.
Vicious is stable.
I suck at rhythm games. That's all her.
Also, Nate, Shannon did help my wife with some of the Lego set. There are 37 bags of parts, and they got through 5.
Wow. That's ridiculous, you
It's the
guys.
second largest Lego set that's been created.
That's crazy. That's crazy. I'm Brian Fellows.
So it's GoGo Anime, not GoGo Anime Hub, to watch Shin Cutie Honey.
Yep. I'll have it up in about half an hour. You got 20 rupees. Oh, you got rid of your 420.
All right.
So definitely something I did want to go over, and I'm not sure how many of you in chat have heard this. We've been talking about movies, and it just reminded me. There have been reports of a lot of movie theaters shutting down permanently, and I don't mean just local ma and pa. I'm talking big name movie theaters shutting down. I heard some states in the East Coast are actually having a problem with it because there's no movie theaters to go to now to see things because so many of them have shut down. I can't remember the name of one of the major East Coast movie theaters. I'm not sure if we have anyone in here from the East Coast, but that's
We do.
yes, but currently living in the East Coast. I don't know if you know the name of the theater that I'm thinking of. They just shut down like
not
all
without
their
hearing
stores. But I mean, you might know the name of the theater. I don't know. But and AMC is starting to. They're in the talks of what are we going to do. They haven't taken any steps, but yeah, drive-ins. Regal, I think. Yeah, Regal.
Oh,
think,
I do know Regal.
I think Regal Cinema is
Yep.
shut down everything, and it kind of makes me wonder. Will drive-ins and at-home streaming be the new standard for seeing new movies? I mean, will that be kind of like what they've been doing here with everyone on lockdown, releasing certain things for like $30, so you get make some of their initial A-list movie profit, and then eventually sell it on DVD and whatnot. But yeah, I'm kind of curious what the future of that's going to be. It's as well as a big chain across. Yeah, I did hear about that as well, Dev. It's going to be really interesting what happens with the entertainment industry. I did see that they're going to release the Halloween sequel in 2021, regardless of how bad things get. They say 100% it will be releasing in 2021.
What will be?
Halloween.
Oh, okay.
The Halloween sequel to Halloween, because they got to make it really confusing.
Yep.
We have 3 movies called Halloween and 3 movies called Halloween 2 now. But stuff stuff like that, and I'm wondering if it'll release to theaters or if they're just going to release it on I don't know, one of those horror streaming networks. Or I'm curious how that's going to work in the future, because yeah, the world will get back to normal, but streaming's become such the standard now that I kind of wonder if that's going to be, the future of a lot of things. And I don't know. It's just it's one of those things that I'm just very much curious if what it's going to look like down the road. And it's a huge deal. A lot of these places that have been around for other big movie streaming news, they're releasing a Lego Star Wars holiday special.
They really are.
Is that for real? I have not heard
100%
that.
for real.
That's hilarious,
Please-
and I'm intrigued.
That is funny.
Please tell me it's just the old Star Wars
It
holiday
is.
special
With
with the
Lego?
Lego
It is.
reskin.
Stir whip.
So I'm watching this Shin Cutie Honey on my phone here,
Oh, okay.
and it's not over sexualized. It does look like it might be an action packed. Oh, never mind. I spoke too soon. There's boobs. There are parts where I saw within the first 5 minutes that it looks like it could be action packed, but now it's just getting into, well, he's naked, she's naked, and now they're about to have sex. It's not my type of anime,
Okay.
and I can tell you 100% guarantee that it wouldn't be your style either, Dan.
Yeah. All right. Well, I'll take a quick peek here.
Yeah, it's definitely not my style. It's interesting, but I don't think I personally will ever watch it. But I'm also really selective on my animes.
I pretty much, for the most part, don't care for it, with the handful of exceptions that I've named already.
Yeah, I watched the new Dragon Ball. That's pretty cool, kind of. I'm starting to get over that. I'll still go back and watch Gundam Wing Endless Waltz, which was the big movie that kind of ended the series.
Oh yeah, I remember.
And
that.
I love that movie, but that's the only sex scene in the show that okay. So he knows which one I'm talking about. It's about 9 minutes into the first episode. I was kind of just scrolling through, seeing it. I did see a pretty big fight scene, which looked cool. It's clearly an early 90s anime or late 90s anime. You can tell by the drawing style. It's going to be on par with Cowboy Bebop and all that.
Beboop.
Bebop, sorry.
Beboop.
Or Fist of the North. Is it Fist of the North Star?
North Star.
Yeah. So it'll be that similar style of anime drawing, which is fine. I don't mind that.
I have Fist of the North Star for Nintendo. Yeah. Nate, you hope movies don't go towards that direction? I don't know how I feel about it.
So I understand why Disney Plus is going to charge people a premium to see the movie. It's to help recoup some of the funds that they're losing with theaters being closed.
Yeah, I mean...
And it gives you an early exclusive look. It's going to be still cheaper than if you were to go out to the theater and buy it or watch it. For me and my wife to go to the theater, we're paying $7.50 a ticket. That's $15 right there. On top of that, me and her both want to get a drink. That's another $15. On top of that, sometimes I want a thing of popcorn. She wants a thing of candy or something like that. There's another $15. I'm now $45 in, so
it does add up really fast. But if you Nate, if you wanted to keep going on with the movie topic there, like I said, I'm all on board because I'm very very
curious about what your guys' thoughts are too.
I'm kind of unsure how I feel about that.
Mike, you continue watching Shin. I don't know. I really don't watch a lot of TV as it is. When I'm at home and I'm spending time with my family, while my son and my wife are still awake, I'm watching whatever they want to watch and just hanging out with them. Other than that, I hardly ever watch TV anymore. I can't tell you the last thing I actually sat down and watched on TV. I'm either watching highlights of something on YouTube or I'm watching other streams of, well, let's face it, people being stupid playing Among Us.
Dev, you were talking about the fact streaming services have been making. If you're referring to Netflix, Netflix is insanely in debt right now. I wouldn't use Netflix as an example as far as making original content and everything. It has not been profitable. I'm actually kind of wondering what the future of Netflix will be. Hell, Microsoft might buy them next.
Yeah, I noticed that, Knuckles, that on GoGo Anime there was a lot of ads. There was a lot of really perverted ads, which also puts me away from it because when the video was starting, there was 3 ads for different sex sites, and with sites like that, I won't watch on my PC because I don't have a good VPN blocked for those yet. I haven't set up my Raspberry Pi to do that, so I'm not going to fill my computer up with bloatware.
If Disney sets the precedent, then other services will realize they can squeeze more cash from their viewers. Yeah. It's, yeah, I mean...
But, I mean, Disney wasn't the first to do it. Look at Bill and Ted.
Well,
Bill and Ted 3, wasn't that a stream that you had to pay for? Or did you actually get to purchase the movie?
No, I mean, I just bought the movie. I guess I don't know. Let's see. Yeah, I mean, you know, and it is something that I do kind of worry about. That is a fair worry that
other companies will
start doing that. Now,
I mean,
A-list to recover their profits, I can get behind that and I'll support them. I mean, it costs an insane amount to make movies of that caliber, and you need to recoup profits, or
look at Avatar. That costed how many millions of dollars to make?
Right.
And he had to release it in theaters 5 times just to recoup his money.
Yeah, I mean, it's you know, they need to make a profit there, or they're not going to continue making them. So I mean, if the theaters aren't going to do it, they need to get it somewhere. So some of those A-list ones, unless there's a better method that someone can think of to get that, get the product out there. I mean, maybe there could be like an A-list premium service you could subscribe to that would be more expensive per month, but then you wouldn't have to pay extra for those movies. I don't know. I don't have a good answer. But I mean, if you want to keep seeing movies of that level that cost that much, I mean, they're gonna have to figure out a way to pay for it, or they're not going to keep making them because they're not going to make their money back. Well, or a profit. They don't. I mean, making your money back, you hope to at least do, but you need to make a profit so you can reinvest that in future projects. So, I don't know. I guess that my best answer would be like a premium streaming service for A-list movies, which would cost you something stupid per month. But if you really want to see like all the stuff coming out now, that would be the way to do it.
I think it would be better if they had 2 packages. So like Disney Plus right now is $7.99. If you want to jump into their premium streaming service where you get access to that stuff, I think you should move it up to $15.99 for a separate package. And just keep it that way. So that way it's not a huge burden. Because I mean, most people are paying for Netflix. They raised their price to what, $12.99?
Something like that.
And if you want to have 4K streaming, it's like $15.99. Mm-hmm. If they just did a flat $15.99, I think that'd be fine. Or something like that.
And, what people would be willing to pay that is just, would that be enough to recoup the costs?
Depending on what it is. Like, I mean, how many things are we going to have going to that streaming premium? Like, if it was me and I saw a movie that's coming out on premium, I would change my subscription for a month, watch the thing, and then change it back.
Sure. It's like what everyone did with HBO for Game of Thrones when the season 8 came out.
Yeah.
We all subbed to HBO for like a month and then canceled it. And we're disappointed, but that's a whole different topic.
I'm sure it will, Knuckles. I just don't know if it's my style of anime. I mean, I can try giving it another watch, but I don't know if it's my style. Again, I'm not huge into anime. I've only seen a few in my lifetime here. In 32 years, I can count fully watched animes on my hand.
Yeah.
Dragon Ball, that's including Dragon Ball Z and Super and all that. Fuck GT.
Yeah.
Gundam Wing, not Gundam Seed or anything, but just Gundam Wing. Do we count Sonic the Hedgehog as an anime?
No, we don't.
Okay.
No.
How about Avatar: The Last Airbender?
That's technically not anime.
No.
Okay.
Really?
I mean, it's
No, it's
heavily
anime-esque.
influenced.
It's
but
anime influenced, but it's not anime.
Okay.
It's made here.
Right. All right. So Dragon Ball, Gundam Wing, Code Geass, Fooly Cooly.
Code Lyoko's French anime, they call it.
Yeah, I've watched 4 animes in its full entirety in my entire life.
Yeah.
I've seen bits and pieces of anything. Just only watched the first episode. All right, I'll try doing that this week or later when I get home or something. I won't have time to do it here, obviously, with us streaming and all that, but...
Group theater VR screenings is growing a bit. Is
No.
that the thing?
Put away.
The group theater? Is that the thing that Amazon was doing?
So, I think with the group theater VR, I think that wasn't animated. So, like, if a bunch of you had, like, Oculus Rifts and stuff like that, you could... someone could host a movie and you can all sit back with your VR headsets and then start watching it.
Okay, because I saw something about that, but I haven't looked too deep into it. The issue with movies, the cost to make them versus profit. The underlying issue of actors making, that is a fair argument there. The problem is are you going to be able? Basically you could just replace them with actors that are willing to work for less.
But how do you replace an A-star actor? Like if we did that for, let's say, the Avengers, and we got rid of Robert Downey Jr. as Iron Man, that's going to be a tough pill to swallow because he brings that part to life.
And that's once
And
you
like Chris Evans, as much as I don't like Captain America, he does an amazing job displaying Captain America.
and that's a fair point. Would you could get actors that are willing to work for less, but would the public accept these new actors? Granted, when you're talking about like maybe a new series of movies or new movies in general, you can cast no names.
Yeah, and you get the Marvel Avengers team from the game. That's fair.
It's that's something you would have to rebuild that entire structure from the ground up in order to get that to work. Because the way it's set up right now, I can assure you, they are not going to stop making that kind of money.
So what they could do, though, like with Marvel, for instance, because there are so many different universes, and they explored that in Spider-Man Far From Home, they even made reference to Earth 616, which is our current Earth. They could, in fact, bring another actor in as quote-unquote Iron Man or something like that.
Sure. You could do that for that, but for instance...
Well, we're also going into the Marvel era of multiverse stuff.
Right. But like other movies, I get what you're saying.
Right.
Like, yeah, you
Marvel,
wouldn't
you
be able
could...
to do that.
And like I said, for instance... hey, Jake.
Hey, Jake.
Good to see you. I was wondering if I'd see you there. It's been a bit. I saw you commented, I think, on one of my more recent posts, so good to see you. I lost my train of thought. For instance, would you accept anyone else as Luke Skywalker? I can't think of any way where you could write that in. Or
Jason Mewes. And Kevin Smith as Han Solo.
Okay. I wouldn't watch that, but...
Yes, you would.
No, it would be awful.
You're right. It would be awful, but it'd be really funny.
Oh, it would be a train wreck.
Isn't the new Iron Man a girl? Yes, but it's not Iron Man. I think it's Iron Heart.
Yeah.
Oh, no. It could be Iron Man, too. I'm not 100% sure on that. I know there is a female Iron Man in the comics right now.
Dev, I actually do. You probably know that more than I would. When it comes to comics, I'm not.
Yeah, in
too
Iron Man right
knowledgeable.
now,
Pardon?
in the comics, Iron Man is a female, Thor is a female.
Really? Oh.
Yeah, Jane Foster takes over as Thor. 'Cause Thor becomes the new Odin.
Oh, okay.
And then Jane Foster takes up the mantle of Thor.
Apparently, Natalie Portman from the Thor movies is actually going to be like Thor at some point in the MCU, I think.
Yeah, that's supposed to happen in Love and Thunder. She will take up the mantle of Thor, which...
She'll be Thor Madala.
Which I was surprised to hear that because we haven't seen her in any of the Marvel movies in a while, and they did kind of a verbal nod to her, but they never really returned to her as the character.
Well, I think there was a falling out between the director and all that, and that's why, or it had something to do with pay. I don't know. Just look at the whole Batman changes. They've changed him again and again.
They
that's
have.
Fair.
They have, but they've rebooted it every time, with the exception of the Keaton to Kilmer to Clooney. That's all the same series.
Is that all considered the same series?
Yeah, technically it is, even though they don't feel like
or
it.
James Bond.
Okay, yeah.
James Bond, they've had Roger Moore, Timothy Dalton, Pierce Brosnan, Daniel Craig, Sean Connery,
George Lazenby.
George Lazenby.
Yeah.
George
Lazenby.
Ringo Starr.
Richard Starkey. You know what? That's actually a very valid point.
So they can do it, but
Yeah.
again, it's all different parts of the timeline of their life.
Yeah, people have seemed to except James Bond with completely new actors. That's a very good point right there.
Doctor Who, they even sex changed Doctor Who, and people were okay with it.
Yeah, but I mean, the Doctor regenerates.
Not everybody.
That's fair, not everybody.
Yeah, of course, but the Doctor regenerates. They actually do write that into the story,
Right.
so I mean, there is actually a reason for the Doctor to look different. But best James Bond, The Kingsman. The Kingsman was entertaining.
That is fair. The Kingsman was a fantastic. Wasn't the next James Bond supposed to be Tom Hardy? Like, I thought I read that somewhere.
I think I heard that, but I can't confirm.
No, thank you. Do not want.
Yeah, apparently.
Or I know
Idris
Tom Hardy
Elba
said he
is
wanted to
upset.
play James Bond, but is Tom Hardy even English or Scottish or anywhere from that part
George
of the world?
Lazenby's not English. He played James
He
Bond.
played Bond in one movie and
Yeah,
never
I know.
again. Henry Cavill, people want him to play fucking Arthas in a new WoW movie.
Oh,
I
so
could get
do.
behind a Susan Sarandon James Bond. Sign me up.
Martha Stewart as James Bond.
Martha Stewart would be Moneypenny.
Yes.
Or Martha Stewart is Q. This pen is a grenade. It's a good thing.
But it can also whisk up your batter, just like this. Just don't press this button or poof. Well, now you put too much yeast in the batter.
Oh, man. I guess we have to write a Bond movie now.
Yep.
We need Carol Channing.
We're going to come up with... I need you to actually write this. I'm going to call it James Bondage.
Yes.
And I want
Yes.
I need you to pen this for me, please.
All right.
All right.
You want to hand me another one of those cookies so I can get a little fatter?
Actually, here.
I'm going to take 2.
You may.
James Bondage has to already be a thing.
Oh,
There's
yeah,
no way it's not
definitely.
I would
already a
lose
thing.
faith in the internet if it wasn't.
Well,
Although-
you're our resident porn looker.
What I did search the other night, or yesterday, that I was very surprised to find does not exist, is there is not a Goldfinger spoof called Gold Wiener.
Just gold member.
Yeah.
Well, get on that.
Gold Wiener.
I love gold.
Uh-oh. Doc got an idea. This could be scary or good. Probably scary.
Oh, it'll be fantastic. Hey, Doc, you ever going to
Fun.
stream again? I haven't seen a Doc stream in ages. It's been a long, long time.
Oh, there's a song by Pansy Division called James Bondage.
You'll hire 4 Baldwins. You'll hire all of them except Alec. I want old Stephen Baldwin in my movie.
But he has to play the dude from Biodome.
That's what I mean, old Stephen
yeah.
Baldwin. Although new Stephen Baldwin would be entertaining because he does like Pure Flix movies now. And,
does he?
Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah.
One of them's not even part of the family. It's like some other Baldwin.
Bond has been around before the internet. I'm sure those exist as hard copies. I'm sure.
Oh sweet. Oh, it looks like Dr. Awesome. Hey, chat. Definitely follow Dr. Awesome on Twitch. He's a good time. He plays a lot of arena battle, PUBG. Am I saying that right? What do you kids play now?
He's been doing a lot of Marvel recently.
Oh,
The new
okay.
Marvel Avengers game.
Well, cool.
He's been maining Thor. Which blows my mind that he hasn't been playing fucking Cap, because that's like his favorite hero minus Doctor Strange.
It'll
or
be
Deadpool.
it'll basically be a variety stream until Alexandria Ocasio-Cortez comes out.
Age of Creations.
Oh, Age of
Or Ashes of
Creations.
Creations.
Oh, okay. I know. I'm being a smartass.
Oh, okay. Well, I don't know how much you follow MMOs, so.
No, I'm aware of it. I just all I think of is Cortez when I see AOC now.
Alexandra, whatever, Cortez.
Or Ocasio-Cortez.
Thor is life. No, Shrek is love. Shrek is life.
Shrek is old school now.
Oh, huh.
When was the last
Somebody
Shrek movie?
wants to- Has that meme died yet?
No.
Damn it.
I don't know.
If it did
Shrek
die,
is an onion.
I mean, it may have pulled a bit of a resurrection. Died and then rose again 3
Like
days
Harambe.
later. Did you see that dude that was dressed up as Harambe dragging high schoolers around on a football field?
What?
Yeah.
No, but you need to send this to me.
Yeah, I think I think you need to go into more detail here. That's kind of you can't just stop right there.
I saw it.
That's fair.
I think I saw it yesterday. Let me see if I can find it again.
You're right, Doc. Harambe will not watch you stream.
Too soon.
Dude,
Welcome to politics, Nate.
I have my phone set on silent, and I've already had a whole bunch of spam callers light up my phone while I put my phone on silent mainly for that reason because of all the spam calls I
Especially
get
during
now.
the election time.
Oh,
I get
God.
probably
Am I
3
about to
texts
run
a
into a
day
big
saying, hey,
Octorok?
are you voting for Trump? Are you voting for Biden? Are you voting for Kanye West?
Here it is. Man in gorilla costume drags children around Cincinnati football pitch in tribute to killed primate.
In tribute.
A Cincinnati school has made a gorilla
the
the new
heart.
mascot for its football team in an apparent tribute to killed primate Harambe. Yeah, so it's just some guy in Cincinnati just started dragging children around the football field.
All right.
After chasing somebody in a banana costume carrying a sign that reads R.I.P. Harambe.
I wouldn't even take those calls, Doc. I would. The more you answer them, the more they're going to keep pestering you because it's going to show up as a. I block all that stuff because I don't want them to even
I've
think
been
it's a
blocking
live
numbers
number.
too.
The more you answer that stuff, the only time I do some trolling is if I get like one of those like those.
Did you know your Windows
spammers.
isn't working?
I've never gotten one of those. I've gotten the IRS one. I've gotten the we have a warrant out for your arrest one, and I've gotten a bazillion of those. Hey, baby, my name's Nikki. Want to chat? And
Dude, you
Oh,
have
man,
some of the
those-
best things that you post on your
That
Facebook for that.
that last one you posted was so good.
yeah, that was a lot of fun. Yeah, if you follow me on Uncle Danny on Facebook, which I believe is on here, yeah, it's. Jehovah's Witnesses, I actually can't say I've ever had any run-ins with Jehovah's Witnesses.
Yeah, when I used to live in New York, we'd get a lot of Jehovah's Witnesses like on foot, like knock on your door kind of thing.
A record amount of voters already in the
Yes,
selections?
it will be. It's already well on its way. Just
Oh,
with
really?
the people, the people that have already been voting ahead of time. It's if we get up to 60% voter turnout, I mean that's going to be pretty impressive.
Well, it's 20% higher than it was last year then.
It was a little under 50 last
We
year.
were at 48%.
Or I'm sorry, in 2016. I mean,
yeah, we were at
not-
48%.
2018 was miserable, but that was a midterm. Those never are as big.
Yeah.
But 2016 was. Honestly, I was kind of surprised it wasn't more, just considering. But
Yeah.
yeah. What do you do?
Travis, with you guys in Canada, what's your voter turnouts like?
As we anxiously await the response there.
Yep.
And Derek gets rammed from behind by a fucking shark.
He's got a whole
Yeah,
lot of.
She's getting wrecked on the boat today.
Stop talking to me, boat.
Yeah. Thankfully, we
Stop
live
looking
in
at me, swine.
You beat me to it, you son of a bitch.
I'm happy we live in a state where I literally could just show up because I mean I moved houses, so obviously my address and everything's all wrong now. But I can just go up to the my poll place, my local poll place
Yeah.
here, bring a piece of mail, which I already have set aside with my name, my current address, and everything, and say, "Yep, I live here now," and I can just register on the spot. Not all states you can do that in.
Yeah, but I mean, you also basically are stating that you're not going to go to your other place and vote
Right.
again, because if you do, you could go to jail
Oh,
for
that's
that. But,
very illegal.
oh, yeah.
Good old voter fraud.
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 Road.
Road. Rudes. Yeah, he's wanted back in Jenkintown for banging horses.
Tommy Boy.
No. Black sheep.
Black Sheep, that's right.
I was gonna say, it sounds familiar. I was like, that's not Tommy Boy. I've only seen Black
do you
Sheep
know how
once.
fast you were going? Well, I mean, this baby's got a Hemi with nitro boosters, so I can get it up to 125 easily, but I never do unless I'm chasing a cute chick in a Ferrari.
4. You were going 4 miles an hour.
And usually when I pull people over, they pull over to the shoulder.
I like vaguely remember that movie. I have not seen Black Sheep in a really long time.
Quick, name the best Farley movie.
Tommy Boy.
Probably Tommy Boy.
I was gonna say Tommy Boy to be with you guys, but I almost want to say Beverly Hills Ninja.
Nah, have you tried watching it recently?
Yes.
It doesn't age too well, at least not.
I still love that
Do
movie.
ya? It's okay. Beverly Hills Ninja.
Yes.
Well, Dev likes it, and it's fine. I mean, I own it on DVD.
Housekeeping, want me to jack you off?
I loved Tommy Boy. I think that's by far my favorite.
Tommy Boy it's a classic,
Fat
but
guy
it
in a
also
little
kind of
coat.
heart wrenches when his dad dies.
Fat guy in
Yeah.
a little coat.
Don't you do it, fat boy.
Fat guy in a little coat.
Would've fucking hit you.
Rip.
Fat guy in a little coat. So, you know why that joke made it into the movie? Farley used to do that to David Spade when they were writing
Oh, really?
SNL skits.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
He
That's
would just
funny.
grab his coat.
He
and
would
start
grab
doing
his coat all the time.
it. That's awesome. I miss Farley.
Maybe we should go take a tour of his house in Wisconsin sometime.
He lived in Wisconsin.
Yeah, it's from Wisconsin.
Oh. Tommy was great and unfortunate. The other few movies around that.
Yeah. Oh, and
Yeah.
Black Sheep was Tommy Boy too.
Yeah.
100%.
I mean, it was almost the entire same cast.
Yeah.
Yep.
Except it also had, what's his face? The crazy guy.
Gary Busey?
Yeah.
Busey is so good in that.
Was that pre-accident for Busey?
No, it's post-accident.
Oh, it was?
Yeah, he got into his accident in 90-something. I can't remember when. I can ask Jeeves. Let's find out. Gary Busey accident. Let's
Because that's
find
what
out.
caused him to really go insane, wasn't
Well,
it?
yeah, well, he suffered some minor brain damage, but
Minor.
He went with it. He really took it to the next level. Gary Busey accident. Let's see. I can't remember. Oh no, it was quite a while ago. 88.
Oh, okay.
I could go
thought
to
it
your
was
mama's
90s.
house and start a small fire in her panties.
Nope. 1988 was when he got into.
That bike accident or car accident. or
Yeah.
whatever. The I Am Chris Farley documentary is very interesting and just shows how much could happen behind the scenes.
Oh man, yeah, the stuff that Farley did to himself. I'm surprised he lasted
I
as
actually
long
never
as he
watched that
did.
documentary.
I've never seen the documentary, but I've just heard people that knew him talk about what was going on, and Lorne Michaels said it broke his heart just watching him, keep.
Basically killing himself.
Yeah, like all he could do was just watch it happen, and there's nothing
Well,
he
he
could
was
do.
on every hard drug under the sun.
Yeah. Because I think, if I remember, he died doing a speedball.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I think it was like the same day that Belushi died or something.
I've heard that. Or
years later,
or he was
something
like the same
that.
age almost exactly.
Yeah, there's some
Yeah,
there's some connect.
correlation to
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
Because it was both to a speedball. Like,
Yeah.
Belushi died to a speedball,
Yep.
and then Farley died to one.
And if I remember right, he called a prostitute to his hotel room the night he died just so he wouldn't be alone.
God, that's sad.
Yeah.
Like, he had no interest in actually having sex with the prostitute. He just wanted company.
Yeah.
That's
Phil Hartman shocked
heart-wrenching.
me when that happened.
Yeah, that was shitty.
Yeah, like
Wait, what happened?
Phil Hartman's wife killed him in '98.
I don't remember that.
Yeah. That was huge when that happened. It was
To be fair,
really
I'm also-
sad.
I don't know if I know who Phil Hartman is.
Yeah, you do. He's
Okay, yeah, they Farley and Belushi were both 33.
okay. Phil Hartman, he was on SNL. He was in News Radio. He played Troy McClure on The Simpsons.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
Oh man, News Radio was a good ass show.
Yeah, it was.
That does not get enough respect.
From Jingle All the Way.
Yes, from Jingle All the Way.
Oh my God, these cookies!
Oh, speaking of cookies.
Yeah.
Put the cookie down.
No.
Down.
Down.
Put the cookie down. Down.
That was my ringtone for a long time.
now.
That is a great remix.
Yeah.
Okay, here we go. Best Schwarzenegger movie.
Commando. Yeah, easy. Commando. It's like the ultimate Schwarzenegger movie.
Not Terminator?
No.
Terminator. I mean, Terminator's
Terminator 2.
great. Terminator 2 also great.
Yeah.
I don't consider it specifically a Schwarzenegger film.
No,
it's
sure.
an ensemble
That's fair.
film. Commando absolutely is a Schwarzenegger film.
Yeah.
Predator, I would also consider
Yeah.
it more of an ensemble film than a Schwarzenegger film.
True Lies is an excellent movie.
Oh man, True Lies is great.
I love True Lies, but if I
Is
have
that with the one with Jamie Lee Curtis?
Yeah.
Yeah.
that strip tease,
but
so good.
But if I have to pick one that is just pure Arnold and just ridiculous, Commando.
Hey Sully, you remember when I said I'd kill you last?
Yeah.
That's right, Matrix, you did. I lied.
Eraser. I saw Eraser when it came out, and I really don't remember it. Same with End of Days. That's another one. Where
End of Days is trash, and I
Yeah.
love it.
Okay. Best Stallone movie.
Demolition Man.
that's a good one. I would still go with Rocky. I would go with Rocky. I love Demolition Man, but if I have to go with one that is
He doesn't know about the 3 shells.
Demolition Man is the most accurate representation of life in 2020 that has come out.
yeah, 2032.
Judge
We got 12
Dredd.
years.
That was a good one too.
Nope, not a fan of Judge Dredd.
It wasn't a good one. It's
Yes, it
entertaining.
was. Judge
It's
Dredd was
entertaining for
fun.
all the wrong reasons.
not a
With
fan.
the ABC robot or whatever it is. The fucking big, or was that Demolition Man?
Heathens.
Touched a nerve. Yeah, I'm not a fan of Judge Dredd. I apologize there, Dev, but
Judge Dredd with a dumpster fire. You take that back, you motherfucker.
yeah, you guys are on your own with Judge Dredd there. I'll watch Rocky and Demolition Man.
I do love Demolition Man.
Oh,
I think I like that
it's-
one better than Dredd, but I do like Dredd better than Rocky.
Really? Really?
I love Rocky, but I have a soft spot for Judge Dredd in my heart.
I mean, fair enough. I mean, we all got our
Oh, Rambo.
No, I love Rambo, but I like Rocky better.
The newest Rambo. Oh my god.
Last Blood?
Yeah. Is that what the newest one is?
yeah.
Speaking of series with stupid ass titles,
Yeah. I mean, Last Blood was exactly what I was expecting. It was like exactly what I was expecting. It was hyper violent with a very simple story.
yeah,
That was so cool,
Last
man.
Blood was the most
Love
depressing
that.
shit ever. Like, as in story depressing, or you just didn't like Last Blood?
I mean, well,
Yeah,
depressing
I
things
saw that.
happen in
yeah.
it.
The Terminator pipe was awesome.
Wait, I did not. What now?
So a guy hand carved a pipe for Arnold that was the T-800 skull, and he sent a message to Arnold saying, "Hey, it would be an honor if I could give this to you and you smoke out of it." And Arnold's like, "Yeah, absolutely, I'll get you my address." Unfortunately, due to COVID and stuff like that, I don't send out signed things anymore. But I'll sign a picture and I'll send you the picture of me signing the picture with the signed picture.
No, it was even better. The guy posted it, and then Arnold retweeted it asking if he would sell it to him.
Oh, is
and,
that what it
and,
was?
Yeah.
And the guy was like,
Oh.
"I'd be honored if you would let me give this to you as a gift."
Dorian,
and
check
he
your
said,
Discord.
"Yeah." He said, "Well, if you insist on giving it to me, then I insist on." Giving you a signed something or other, and
Yeah, yeah,
then
yeah.
he took a
Yeah.
picture of
Yeah, I
him
saw
with
that
the
already.
pipe that the guy sent him.
That's so cool. No,
Yeah,
I did
really
not
cool.
hear that.
Arnold
Story
is one of my
was precedent,
favorite celebrities.
Absolutely.
Like he is just doing so much right.
Yeah.
Lou Ferrigno is too.
Lou Ferrigno. I haven't heard anything about him in forever.
Oh shit, we're at top of the hour already.
We are.
Ooh. We'll go take a break here just as soon as I
show
feed
Dan.
this fish.
Oh,
Gotcha.
Yeah. Well, we're about to go on break here, so you can show me then.
I want to watch Commando now.
Oh, there's the picture.
Yeah, that's a hand carved pipe.
That's so cool. That's so cool. I love that.
Is Arnold's not still in politics, is he?
No.
Like, he's out now?
He's been out of that for.
Yeah.
I couldn't remember if he still was or not. Cause
Oh,
I can't-
really?
I don't know how many terms he can actually serve as.
No.
a governor.
He's not governor. He hasn't been governor in years.
Okay.
It's been many,
Is there
many
actually
years.
a term limit for governors, though? Is it
I
3
don't
terms?
No.
I don't believe so. I think
Okay.
I think the only term limit is
Just for president.
presidency. Yeah, I can't. I'm actually trying to remember if there's actually specifically. I don't think so.
I bet you Ash Jeeves would know.
Yes, Jeeves would know.
Hmm.
We'll be back in just a bit, guys.
U.S. citizens not
Yeah.
knowing politics. Well, Nate,
Yep. Welcome to it.
welcome to being a U.S. citizen who can't spell politics.
All right. We're going
right,
to take
we'll
our
be
break, guys.
Politics.
Polo ticks. Oh my god, that's perfect.
Polo ticks. All right, be back, guys.
And volume up.
Is up. We are back, everybody.
Heyo.
You know I can't type good. I know, Nate. I like busting your balls. It'll be better later when you play Beat Saber with me and you beat my ass, so... So you said you're not going to do the trading simulator?
No, I'm not going to do the trading game. It'll take a little bit. And, I mean, I'm not really doing like a speed run or anything, but I don't really feel the need to go through all that. I'll just pick up some of the last few things we need here and finish this off pretty quick here. I don't know if it'll be today, but we're pretty close.
How many more Triforce pieces do you actually have?
I think just 1 or 2.
Oh, okay.
And they're deciphered, so I can pick them up whenever. I'm just
Grabbing a bunch of money and stuff?
well, I'm looking for an island that I don't think I've uncovered yet.
What is that island going to do?
I think it's where one of the pieces are. Which is something I could look up, but I haven't really been looking up stuff on this run. I've just kind of been, playing it without the guide or anything like that.
Politics is Canadian for politics. Leave Dev alone. It's cultural difference.
Water polo ticks.
Wait, that was Nate. Never mind, make fun of That's alright, Nate, but you're our dumb American, and we love you.
He is a dumb American.
Fighting for... Well... Let's just go with
Stealing all of the natives' land.
that. Wow, we're gonna go there.
There's a change in the wind.
Oh, good point, Nate. So...
Yep, we have not forgotten about WoW.
So
I
for
forgot
the
about
WoW...
WoW.
Oh, yeah, Nuggles, don't worry about it. Yeah, it's, he was saying that he would try checking it out, but unfortunately, we can't do it on stream. So, I mean, that's all. We understand you're excited for it, but it was starting to become just a little too much. But it's no harm, no foul. But to go back to Nate's thing on WoW, yeah, so pre-patch finally dropped. So we're in the 9.0 pre-patch, sorry, 9.01, because it's not really pre-patch, but it is pre-patch. The new expansion has been delayed till later this year. We don't have a date. There's speculations that we're gonna see it in, what is it? December 16th. And then we'll see the first raid drop in January. Or at least that's what we're hoping, because we don't want to see the first raid drop during Christmas break, because that's going to be terrible. Because it's going to force some of the hardcore players not to spend time with their family. While I know Blizzard doesn't want that to happen, I don't know how Activision wants that to happen. Because Activision, let's face it, just wants fucking money. Also, with Shadowlands being delayed, it's being delayed because of a lot of reasons. One being the game's not ready. The final zone was like empty and dead. Like there was nothing you could really do there. So
it was Silithus.
It was more like Ungoro Crater, where there was like nothing to do. Like there was no real end game or anything like that.
Wow.
Wow, get fucked, Eric.
What a dick.
But I mean, I think they made the right choice by delaying it. I know they didn't want to delay it because it get fucking wrecked. Because it is a hard thing to do, because you promise these people that the game's going to come out at the end of this month. We were supposed to get it, October 26th, and now the game is being pushed till later this year. We don't know when for sure. But a lot of these people are like, well, what the fuck? I took time off of work to play this, and now they have to figure out all that shit.
I
I play WoW, Dev plays WoW. Lucabi plays WoW. And a pile of Zoomers play WoW, yeah.
I last time I played WoW was right when Cataclysm dropped, and I haven't had it on since then, so I'm way out of the loop with WoW. It's been a long time.
Yeah, so I'll keep the WoW section short and do a quick recap. Shadowlands was delayed till later this year. Prepatch dropped. You're no longer level 120. You're actually now level 50. So any of your 120s got pushed down to 50, and then they... like all your other characters were leveled accordingly to that. That's pretty much it. They're going to get ready to drop it.
Well.
Sylvanas destroyed the Helm of Dominance, which broke the worlds between current world and the, I guess, afterlife, if you will, the Shadowlands.
Yep.
So it looks like it'll be a super fun expansion. You can, oh yeah, that's right. You can level in any zone now.
Wait. So, for instance, zones that are set up for like levels 1 through 10, you can still level in, like even if you're in the level 40s.
I'm leveling in Warlords of Draenor from level 10. So, like 1 through 10, there's a place called Exile's Reach, which kind of gives you a base tutorial of the game for all the new players.
Okay.
And then from there, you pick an expansion you want to level in.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Huh.
If you wanted to level your character from beginning to end, almost beginning to end in the BC content, you can do that. Or the Wrath content, you can do that.
Yeah, so like a lot of people hated BFA. So they're like, you know what? We're not going to force you to level through it if you really don't want to. We'll do a thing called it involves Chromie's time thing or whatever.
Okay.
It's basically like time walking, and you level where you want to level. So like if you had a great time leveling in Pandaria, you can go level from 10 to 50 in Pandaria completely.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Granted, if you go to Pandaria, you suffer about a 50% increase in leveling time because Pandaria was one of the slowest leveling expansions.
Okay.
Warlords of Draenor has been proven to be the fastest, but it's also the worst expansion.
Okay. Pandas came out after I was done playing, so everything after that, I've never seen any of that.
So when you're leveling a new character,
I loved Wrath.
You level to 120, then 50. No, so what they did was they did a level squish. So anyone who was already 120 has been pushed down to level 50 as the new cap. Because in Shadowlands, the new cap becomes 120. Your heirloom gear no longer gives you XP. And instead, it slows down how much rested XP gets used up.
Okay.
So they kind of combat that.
Okay. Wow. It sounds completely different from when I played it.
Oh, it's so much different.
They're the same, but with other colors. I mean, a lot of it was just rehash and fetch quests and stuff. I had fun with it when I played it. I just have no real desire to go back. I never say never, but I don't know. I can't see myself getting back into the game. It's so time consuming, and there's just other things I'd rather do.
Yeah, if you do get back into it, I can tell you now, leveling is stupid quick. I decided to just level up a rogue. I've already level 43.
Yeah.
And I've put in maybe 8 hours of actual leveling.
Yeah. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe Evil G will, wake up in Stormwind one of these days, because that's the last place I ever was. And
that means I'll have to hunt and kill you. I don't play Alliance anymore.
Oh, yeah. Well, that was my main. I have Horde stuff, too, but...
Yeah, all of my mains have been faction changed over to Horde.
I've actually been really wanting to play through the Mass Effect series again. That's been what I've wanted to kind of get back into.
I've never played Mass Effect.
They're pretty sweet. I haven't played Andromeda. I own it, but I still haven't played it.
Andromeda was a pile of shit.
I've heard not good things, but I'm still going to give it a go. But I'd love to... I know the HD remasters are coming out, but I don't know. I'm trying to decide. Next streaming game... Honestly, I think if I do Mass Effect, that might be something I might solo. I don't know how well that would...
Mass Effect has a huge following.
I don't... Excitebike.
I mean, I'll play some Excitebike.
I don't know. Maybe Mass Effect would be a good group stream. I feel like that would be a good solo one.
That might be like a November thing, because we still have to do our Halloween streams.
I know. Actually, we might take a break from Windwaker and do some horror games. for the next 2 streams.
Well, I mean, unless Derek finishes Windwaker tonight, like gets the last piece and just goes fight Ganon and Ganondorf.
I mean, we can go a little later
Yeah.
if need be.
Yeah, the game I don't think is gonna. If it went into next stream, I think it would be like less than half of the next stream. You know?
Dev, we were actually talking
just
about
talking about that.
Just talking about Abe's Odyssey outside.
Yep.
Excite Bike on Etch-a-Sketch. I could
Ooh, yeah.
stream that with the camera. I
Yep.
mean, yeah.
Oh, Etch-a-Sketch, though. Huh.
Yeah. I don't know if I have my Etch-a-Sketch anymore, but that's really weird that you brought
Do
up
they still
Abe's
make
Odyssey.
Etch-a-Sketches?
Oh, yeah, I'm sure they do. Hello. That's actually your curtains for the kitchen.
Cool.
We just got a letter.
Yep.
We just
And-
got a letter.
Wow, that was the best part of, like, beginning of a porn ever.
Oh,
I got a package for you.
Did you get...
Letter from our friends.
Bezos.
Base.
Speaking of games being delayed, not delayed, did you guys see how CD Projekt Red is forcing a 6-day work week to finish Cyberpunk 20? No, I did not. By November 19th. Really? No, I did not hear that, Nate, at all. Holy smokes!
Wow, they're really trying to get that out. Like, I understand they don't want things to be delayed and they want that
Yeah.
out by this year, but that is
get the wrong
asking a
one.
lot out of your team.
Oh, man. Yeah, I hope it-
Like, I know they treat their employees really well, and I hope they do something to compensate their employees for this.
I hope they
because of,
really get hooked up financially there for that.
I'm sure they will.
They're releasing a new Oddworld game.
Oh, yep, there it is.
Dumpster fire incoming. I don't know. Cyberpunk 2070. Well, how long has that game been rumored now and talked about?
A couple years. I think, at least, I don't know. I seem to remember first hearing about. Maybe it was more than a couple years ago. It feels like a couple years, but I don't know.
I kind of almost agree with Doc on this. Like, if they're gonna rush it to get it out, I do feel like it might be a dumpster fire.
I hope not. I mean,
I hope not also, because there's a lot of high hopes. And
yeah.
CD Projekt Red has put out a lot. Well, they've put out one amazing game that I can think of, and that was The Witcher 3. Did they put out anything else?
I'm sure. I just don't know off the top of my head. I'm sure it'll be fine. I have hopes it'll be fine, or at least acceptable.
Project CD Red Games. Cyberpunk, The Witcher series. Gwent, Thronebreaker, a lot of stuff. Saints Row 2.
Oh, Saints Row is sweet.
Imperialism.
EA is notorious for workplace, questionable workplace practices. I don't know if I would use that to represent all gaming publishers.
Yeah, like previously to Activision taking over Blizzard, Blizzard treated their employees very, very well. And I know that from firsthand experience, or I guess I should say firsthand, because one of the guys in my raid group used to work for Blizzard, and he said before Activision came around, they were treated well,
Yeah.
extremely well.
Yeah.
Oh, yep, Riot's a bad one.
Yeah, Riot, I've heard bad things about. Also,
I can't imagine Riot being a good place to work.
Telltale Games.
I can't say anything about Telltale because they used to be a client.
Well, they don't exist anymore. At least the Telltale that we're talking about doesn't exist anymore.
I just thought of something.
Huh?
Kind of going on with the Blizzard thing. Mike Morhaime, the old president of Blizzard, created his own studio. He went off and did his own studio.
yeah.
And
I
he's
heard about
taking
this.
Blizzard employees that no longer have the can't work
Yup.
for another company clause.
Yeah, I heard about
yeah.
this.
So,
They have a
like,
good roster. They got a lot of good people.
They have a huge roster of good people. Like, I honest to God wouldn't be surprised if we see David Brevik join them.
Yeah. Doc, I never said all game stores or all game publishers were good companies. It's a mixed bag. I just hope that those that are, making their guys work super hard and rushing and cramming, that they get well compensated. I'm just hoping.
Yeah. We can always hope for the best.
Yeah. No, there's plenty of awful companies out there to work
Unfortunately,
for.
yeah, you're right. It is a lot of the big ones too. Like,
Yeah, well, that's very typical of huge companies. It's a lot of the times they get so big that they just
Dreamhaven, that's what it is.
treat
yeah.
their employees like crap and don't care. It's unfortunate.
Anybody else excited for Elden Ring?
Which one was that one?
So that's going to be the one that it's the new one made by the people that did the Dark Souls games.
Oh.
They're working on in conjunction with George R.R. Martin.
Oh, so everyone's gonna die, including you.
I think all I saw was a teaser for that.
Yeah,
So
there isn't much information, and I'm pretty sure
yeah.
it's been delayed at this point.
Probably.
But I'm pretty hype about it, actually.
Which was the company that went under right before they launched their next big MMO? Fuck, there's a few of them.
Lionsgate. They did that Fable game and then shut down. The guys who did Kingdoms of Amalur, who was that did that?
Looking it up right now.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I don't remember.
Yeah, I was about to grab it off the back shelf. 'Cause
Kingdoms of Amalur.
That was always right behind me.
Developers, 3-8 Studios,
Yeah.
and big, huge games.
Yeah, I need to do a playthrough of that one too. That
Whoa.
one I've heard.
That I didn't know.
What's that?
The designers of the Kingdoms of Amalur were R.A. Salvatore, the author, and Todd McFarlane.
Huh. I
And
didn't.
then Ken Rolston. I don't know who that is, but
I didn't know that.
I didn't realize that Todd McFarlane had anything to do with that.
Yeah. No, it was, I remember when it came out, and I remember my wife loved it, and she's usually not into games like that for the most part, but she played through that, like, the whole thing.
I heard a lot of good things about Kingdoms of Amalur.
Yeah.
I just never had a chance to play it.
I just need to pop it in. I started it one day, but then, of course, I'm like, I got to play this game now, and then I didn't go back to it. So I'd be starting it from the beginning again if I were to play
That's
it.
the problem I have with RPGs. Like, I start it,
It's
then I put them down because another thing comes out. I play that for a while, then I go back to the RPG. I'm like, where the fuck am I?
It's not really an RPG. I mean, it levels like one, but it plays more like Darksiders.
Oh, okay. So it's pretty linear then.
Yeah, it is.
This is the problem? Yeah. George R.R. Martin MMO. Incest, then die, the experience.
Yep.
You think it's too
Brilliant.
Oh no, I was referring to the incest and then die.
Darksiders is dope. I love the first Darksiders.
I can offer you no assistance on
Dorian's
this.
description of RPGs also works for Alzheimer's. Yes.
Metroid Prime 4.
Well, I know they
Speakers, what about
trashed. They pretty much like jettisoned the whole project and are starting from scratch. And I think that's all any of us know about that one.
I didn't even know that much.
Yeah.
Like I knew about Metro Prime 4, but I didn't know anything else about that.
I don't know anything about Metroid Prime 4, but I'm in. Love that series.
Started the Final Fantasy VII remake since last April, and I haven't finished it yet. Yeah, that's where I'm at, but I know ballpark where I'm at, but
Yeah.
I don't know where I need to go to finish it. I don't know if I picked up everything, because I'm trying to get all the summons and all that stuff, too. I know I was working on one of them that was stuck on a grate somewhere.
You finished it in 2 days? That's a hell of a lot of play.
He no-lifed it. Like, I didn't see him on Discord the day
Oh.
it launched. I asked him how cool is the figure. He sent me a picture of it and said I'm going back to playing Final Fantasy VII, and I didn't see him for like 3 days.
That's awesome. Well, I mean, yeah, that's fun to do some from time to time. Honestly, if I didn't have like a lot of work to do, I probably would have done the same thing. I easily could have done that, but
Well, I mean, it's one of your top 10 games, so
yeah, no, it is. It is one of my favorites. 6 and 7 are the ones that I love playing from just time to time, like
I mean,
playthrough.
when Mega Man 11 came out, I did that. I no-life the shit out of that. I still haven't beaten it. I'm on the last boss. I know I can beat it. I just have to go back and actually do it.
Sure.
But then the Mega Man X collection came out, and I'm like, well, this can go to the side now.
Yeah.
And then I got my Super Nintendo, and well, that's all she wrote.
Why people didn't like the remake? Who didn't like the remake? I thought it was good.
I don't like Final Fantasy VII.
I enjoyed the remake. I think they did a fine job with it. I mean,
I did too.
It's a very different game, but I mean,
Yeah.
I enjoyed what they did. I guess there's going to be some people that didn't like, there's always going to be someone who doesn't like, anything.
Yeah, I'm the weird one. Like, as a bunch of other people would say Final Fantasy VII was...
Shut up, John.
So, yeah, Final Fantasy VII, it's a fine game. It's just not in my top 13 favorite Final Fantasies. No, it is. I'm sorry, I lied. Final Fantasy X is the worst shit ever.
10's fine.
10's alright.
10's fine. I have no problem with 10. The one that I don't like is 13. That was the one that really let me down.
So my least favorite in order is 10, 13. I joke about liking Mystic Quest, but let's face it, Mystic Quest is there because it's press A to win. And then 7.
The company that made BioShock, they're gone.
Irrational Games, they're not gone, are they?
Well, I know BioShock is like done. It's done.
Yeah, well, the series is done.
But I thought the I don't know if it was the company or the department that created BioShock was gone.
I think it was just the department because I know the company just put out a game recently. I
Man,
believe.
they are on point.
Yeah.
They rebranded to Ghost Story.
Irrational Games.
Because I remember hearing something about that being. I know you hate the bees, Doc. I remember you bitching about the bees.
I like the Final Fantasy X2 music.
Do you
Is
like
X2 where you played as Luna and all?
Luna as a songstress? And
Yeah.
they could come out like Britney Spears and Christina Aguilera
Yeah.
with the freaking.
Yeah.
I remember first time
And
I
it-
turned that on, thinking, "What is this?"
And it had the special controllers.
Oh
Special controller.
Yeah, they looked like guns.
yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
I never played X2,
I beat
10
it.
2.
I played through the whole thing.
I'll say you've beaten every Final Fantasy minus the online ones.
No, that's not true.
I thought you did.
I've never beat Final Fantasy, the original 8-bit Final Fantasy 2 and 3. I've never beat.
Oh, okay.
I played Final Fantasy 3 on DS and got to the end. What are we going to stream after Wind Waker? That depends whether or not Derek survives to get to Ganon tonight.
If we beat Ganon tonight, we're going to go to horror games for the rest of October, and then we'll go from there.
Actually, either way, after tonight, we'll take a break from Wind Waker. If he beats it, awesome. If not, we'll take a break, and he's going to die
in that boat.
Yeah.
That's a horror game alone, dying in your boat in the middle of the sea.
That's called Jaws.
Well, here's the last Triforce piece.
Rad. But yeah, if you want to go a little, I mean, it's not a hard stop at 6. It's just ballpark. But if you need to go a little over, I'm cool with it. If you're cool with it.
I mean, you did do Onimusha in one sitting. That was really fucking cool. And we went over on that.
But we
Yeah,
can,
I'll see about finishing it off right now.
Sure. But yeah, no, we're
Nate.
we're gonna do some horror themed games.
I guess I'll just start us off with Evil Within.
Yeah, I have that for. I
We
think
must make for
Xbox
Hyrule
One.
quickly.
no, I don't. I have that for like PS3 or something like that.
Oh, do you?
Yeah, which I need to hook up still. I only have the current gens hooked up to this. But we can do it. Everything. I have it hooked up. Once I get all the rest of the consoles hooked up, they're all running through the Gato. So
Or I could pick up where I left off in BioShock. I have no idea where that is, but
what were you playing that on the 360?
yeah.
Yeah, I think that save file should still be there.
If not, we'll start again. You guys will laugh when I get to the Houdini Splicer again.
Yeah.
So good. So good.
I'd rather do something a little bit more horror-ish.
Yeah, I know Dev wants me to play Phantasmophobia. I can tell you now, I'll probably piss myself.
I kind of want to pop in Fatal Frame 2.
Yeah.
I kind of want
Fatal
you to
Frame's
play.
good.
I kind of want you to play Fatal Frame 2.
All right, well then I'm gonna make sure I empty my bowels and piss before I come over.
I'll have a bedpan here for you.
Oh, okay, then we're fine.
You'll be good.
Why do they call it the 360? Because when you look at it, you turn around and walk the other way.
That's not a
That
360.
would be a 180.
That's the joke of it.
I know. You turn to 360 and then sit down and start playing it. Honestly, I think the 360 for that generation was the best console.
Yeah, the 360 was solid. I even liked the controller, and I am very picky about controllers.
Yeah. No, that generation, I was all about three. Like, you know, once I get the games back out on the shelf, you'll see all the ridiculous amount of 360 games there are.
I'm
Two.
a fat guy. That means I get two people's opinions.
How generous.
Wow, Derek.
The Wii was the winner. A lot of people liked it. It was okay. I just didn't get as hyped by it as the rest of the world. Like, you know, 99% of the world that was all behind the Wii. It was fine. It's just there was only a handful of games for it that I really enjoyed.
What the fuck did you do to this castle, dude?
Broke it. The original Fear, we have that. We do have Fear.
There's a fear that game was actually both really
Yeah.
fun and spoopy as
wait a
fuck.
minute.
Fear is sweet. You know what we should play for one of them?
Isn't Fear 3 the one where she's like pregnant or whatever? That
I never played Fear. I never played Fear 3.
I think Scotty was telling me about that.
I want to do Splatterhouse on TurboGrafx.
Yeah.
I think that'd be a good one.
That'd be a good one. I like Splatterhouse.
Yeah, that'd be a good one to at least start out with.
It's spoopy and fun.
Oh, we could do the little chibi.
The chibi one is
yeah,
great.
we'll do the chibi Splatterhouse
Yeah.
on Famicom. That'd be another really good one.
Or we could put everybody to sleep and play Splatterhouse 3.
Oh,
Zombies Ate My Neighbors.
Nate, didn't we already do that? I swear to God, we
I
did
think
that.
we did.
Oh.
I don't remember if we streamed it or if we played it off stream.
Oh,
but
we
I
might have played it off
yeah.
stream.
I think we streamed it, though.
I can't remember now. We've done so many.
Chat, do any of you guys remember if we did Zombies Ate My Neighbors?
That might have been like in the beginning where we didn't have anyone watching yet, and we just we're broadcasting to nobody.
God.
I know we can also do Poltergeist, but we've done that a couple of times on stream now.
Yeah, Poltergeist. But the Haunting that's a cool
It's a
game.
fun game, yeah, but you can only do it so many times. The Wii was a vertical GameCube, kinda.
I mean, technically, it really was when you. You played the original Wii, played Game Boy games or GameCube games.
If you can get your Wii to play Game Boy games, I'd be impressed
Yeah.
without the virtual console.
Yeah. I hooked my Wii up to the internet just for fun and went on there, and it was just a ghost town. It was kind of sad.
I don't know if you did, but you should. Zombies Ate My Neighbors, we got to vote for that.
Well, yeah, I think we're gonna do
I mean, that's
something.
a classic one, though.
Yeah, maybe we'll do some 8 and 16-bit horror stuff, and then maybe for Halloween do like the main event, something
Is
really good
Halloween
and scary.
on a Sunday?
It's
Saturday.
It's on a Saturday.
Okay. So it'll be the day after Halloween, but we'll make it our Halloween stream.
Doc, do you want Friday the 13th, the new one, on PS4, or do you want Friday the 13th on Nintendo?
Oh, there we go. Nate confirmed it for us. You guys played Zombies Ate My Neighbors
Oh,
on the
okay.
Super Nintendo mashup back in March.
Way back in March. Little Nightmares, that was a sweet game.
Nintendo. Always Nintendo. Oh, God, that game is so...
I need to
I love that game.
I need to find my little blue Nintendo Jason.
We'll put him
pop
up right up
figure.
here.
Yeah, I'm sure it's in a box somewhere.
Oh, I'm sure he is.
I'll hopefully get. I want to get like almost everything unpacked before next stream. I got after work tomorrow. We played less than 30 minutes of it.
That sounds about right.
Yeah, that's when we did like a big mashup of like lots of different.
That's when our ADDs was
That's
really
well,
good.
no, that's because 30 minutes into that game is when the difficulty gets bullshit.
Yeah, because we kept. That was we were. That's right. That's right. Yeah, we played like a half hour of like every single game throughout the
Yeah.
night there, and I do remember that.
What did you do wrong, Derek?
I seem to have forgotten.
Have Dorian play.
Friday.
Five Nights at
Five
Freddy's.
Nights at
Five
Freddy's.
Nights at Freddy's. I have it.
It's a bunch of jump scares.
It is.
King Solomon says go back.
Go back.
Now, I'd rather watch him play something like Amnesia or
Use your
any
sword.
of the Outlast
okay,
games.
Thank you.
I've played Outlast.
Yeah.
Appreciate the help.
That is... I didn't make it far.
I have the entire Outlast series on PS4.
Nice.
Why do I have to play... Why do I have to open my mouth and say I hate horror games? Fuck.
Well, we were going to play them anyways.
Yeah, but at least if you guys are playing it, I can look away at my phone or something. If I'm playing it, I'm forced to watch it.
Doc, you are 100% accurate
Yes.
on Zombies 8 Minute. It gets insane.
Yeah, there are certain parts of that game where if you're playing it on multiplayer, you're just not going to have a good time.
Yeah.
Hey, King Solomon, you did save time.
Get Dorian to bring over his VR and play Half-Life Alyx.
I do want you to bring over the VR. I'd love to do a VR episode streaming one of these days.
I'd have to bring my computer and my whole setup, but I could do it.
Really? You would?
For my Vive.
Well, I was thinking PlayStation VR.
I wouldn't be
And I
able to
love-
do Half-Life Alyx then.
I love how old school Zelda
I
game
see.
the old Hyrule looks.
Yeah.
Very cool.
I see. Oh, well, okay. Yeah.
While we could do it, because I would just do my output into your graphics card and do the streaming setup that way. The only thing I would need is 3 AC plugs.
I mean, we could make it work, but holy smokes, we have to really plan that out, because...
Yeah, like the mics would have to be in different locations. Like I would need almost this entire area. This couch would have to move.
Yeah. No, we'll have to...
Like I could bring over the PS4 VR and that'd be fine.
Yeah, if we did some PS4 VR. I was more thinking that, yeah.
Whoa.
Yeah, there's a ton of spooky shit in Half-Life Alyx, like when a head crab jumps at your face.
Is it the old school head crab or the ones that they brought forth in Half-Life 2 that turn them into, like, the crazy ass? The equivalent of the Crimson Heads from Resident Evil, where they're just fast and aggressive.
Oh, they're fast as fuck.
Oh, God.
Oh, they're both? Oh.
Yeah, no, those, like, bigger head crabs in Half-Life 2, and what they turn the people into is just freaky, and they're so aggressive.
King Solomon, are you still in the UK right now? Because I actually have a bunch of plugs for the UK. For when we travel over there.
Yeah, one of these days I want to go there with you. He is still in the UK.
Yeah, we're hoping to go back over next year for a couple weeks. Like 3 if possible.
Maybe
But it's expensive.
maybe we could tag along if you do. I really want to go over there. It's been it's been almost 20 years since I've left the country.
Oh, really?
Yeah. 2001.
Where'd you go?
Canada. It's the only other country I've ever been to.
Oh, Canada.
I went to Ontario.
I've been to the Canada side of Niagara Falls.
Yeah.
You could play Slender. That's just a hide and seek game, though, from the fucking idiot.
I have I have the Slender game. That's also I think I have that on PlayStation 4. I have it on one of the consoles.
Our AC plug is better than the one
Your
you have.
AC plugs are weird in the UK. I've
Yeah.
seen them. They're really weird looking.
And they run on 220.
Do they all run on 220? Really? I didn't know that.
I think that's what it is,
Or
at
is it
least.
220 or 240?
Oh, it might be 240.
Because it's 120 is what ours run on. And usually, the 220, like my electric dryer, that's a 240 outlet.
They might be 220 then, all across everything.
Ah, okay.
I actually have to look.
He says he thinks they're 240. Because
I'll take his word on it. He's there, I'm not.
typically, that's usually it's 120 and 240 are what they run by. And they look like 240 plugs. They're monarchy shaped. They're a king's plug. They are. They're big. They're big and they're flat. I remember the first time I saw an English plug. I'm like, oh my god, this is what they all look like? 115 and 208 in Canada, huh? The outlets in Canada look different? Or
I
have
thought
they-
the outlets in Canada look the same. honestly.
I guess I never looked really, at least not that I can remember when I was there.
Oh! That's not safe.
And the last time I was in Canada was before cell phones, or at least before cell phones for me, so I didn't have to worry about plugging it in or anything like that. Yeah, our AC plugs are tiny.
You guys ever seen Viscera Cleanup Details? I actually have that game on Steam. I've played it a bunch.
I have not seen that.
You clean up bloody messes.
Oh. I mean, that's what it sounds like just from the name.
Gotta go higher.
That's literally all you do is clean up bloody messes.
No, that's sure. Why not? Somebody said, you know what the
Oh,
gaming
wow.
world needs? Clean up.
Interesting.
Cleanup
How do I-
simulator.
How do I fix that?
Go down,
Yeah, but it doesn't.
swing back and forth, higher and higher and higher.
Yeah, it doesn't let me go that high. With the other similar puzzles, I've had to make. Yeah, that's rough. I've had to make platforms using water in the lava, but I don't know how to do that here.
Did you have a bottle of water anywhere?
No, oh, I guess there's water over there, but
Doc, I don't have that game. I know what you're talking about. I do not have that. That will be.
Oh, I know which one he's talking about.
Yeah, me too. I know that. If I get
Shoot a frozen arrow, Derek.
if I get enough
Oh,
Patreon
duh.
supporters, maybe I'll buy a copy of it. But that's kind of a rare one, and
It's pretty expensive.
it's
too.
kind of expensive. Yeah,
for what it is, at least.
yeah.
We could make Joe play Alien Isolation.
I beat that game.
Oh, never mind then.
Alien Isolation.
It's the best game of hide and seek with the alien.
It's
Yeah,
it's
that
just-
game's fun.
It's just a fun like action game. I wouldn't call it scary. It's got some jump scares, I guess, but
When the android comes at you, it's kind of terrifying.
yeah.
interesting. These, yeah,
You can't
we'll
quite
do
have the
perfect.
same plug.
Oh, that's actually really nice then.
Yeah. Yeah, I was gonna say, do I have an outlet handy? Well, nothing really close. It's just over there, I guess. You can hold one up, but I don't have one handy. Play RoboCop on Nintendo? I have 3 RoboCop games for Nintendo. Yeah, we could play the best RoboCop ever. Terminator. Doom 3. Yeah, they made 3 on Nintendo. There's 3 RoboCop games, and they really have almost nothing to do with the movies.
Yeah, they're also not very good.
The first one's okay.
Uh-oh.
We could just watch RoboCop 3. That's pretty scary.
Yeah. I don't know if I'd rather play RoboCop 3 for Nintendo or watch RoboCop 3 the movie.
King Solomon, don't worry. I don't enjoy scary games either, but these assholes are going to make me play it.
I enjoy it. I enjoy scary games if they're done well. I don't really care for just cheap jump scares. I think that's kind of lame.
Yeah, that's most scary
Silent Hill
games.
2, as much as it terrified me as a child, I still had fun playing some of it.
I love a good game that, you know, has like scary atmosphere and thought put into it. It isn't just another scary game would be Pitfall. I
You
mean,
might fall? No!
I love Pitfall.
Yeah, Pitfall's great.
How about Super Pitfall?
No,
I love the SNES one.
that one actually. I
That
know.
is Super Pitfall.
Was
No,
that
it's not.
no? Super Pitfall was on NES.
Yeah.
It's
Oh,
it
bad.
was?
It's just bad.
Yeah, it's really bad.
You guys like Conquest? Or Combat, I mean?
Wasn't the SNES like the Mayan Adventure or
Yeah.
something like that?
Yeah, that one
one's
was actually
that one's good.
Yeah, I was surprised. I'd never played that till very recently. Yeah, Super Pitfall is awful.
Yeah, because it just plays like a good cinematic platformer or puzzle platformer.
Yeah, yeah. Pitfall 2 on Atari was almost good. Something from the Castlevania series? Yeah, if you want to see me get incredibly angry at the TV.
We could play the one on 64.
Ew. No, I mean, I'll
Derek,
play
don't
it.
you actually like that one?
I will play
Castlevania 64.
Yeah, I do actually.
Okay. I will play Castlevania on Nintendo. I can't beat the Frankenstein monster. I've never beat the
If
Frankenstein
we
monster.
pool our resources, we might be able to get through it.
Okay.
I mean, he beat the Turbo Tunnel.
No, King Solomon, Atari has a lot of quality games. A lot.
You got to take them for what they were worth, though. At the time, like they're not going to be as like key as they are today.
Yeah, no, there are some excellent games on Atari that I still to this day play a lot.
That's actually a lot of them.
I play God, this thing's like crazy.
What happened to the color?
He was playing Beat 'em and Eat 'em when we got here today.
No, I play good Atari games.
Oh, he's pissed.
I like River Raid.
That one's fun.
River Raid's a good game. The first one. It's kind of like Pitfall and Pitfall 2. I love Pitfall. Pitfall 2's almost good. It's got some things about it that annoy me. Same thing with River Raid 2.
Nope, Castlevania too spoopy for me. As soon as you see the bat flying around, I'm just like, nope, fuck this shit, I'm out.
No, not like E.T. E.T.'s terrible.
Oh god, E.T.'s fucking... Well, yeah, it's fucking bad.
Yeah.
I wanted to say something good about it because they only had 5 weeks.
Oh, for like, you know, the backstory, it's actually a pretty amazing story that he was able to put that together, but it's not a good game. Man, you're rocking this.
Stalker game? I don't know if I've ever played any of those.
Yeah, what are the Stalker games?
I've heard the name.
I don't know that one. You ever want to play a good Atari game, King Solomon? Play Demon Attack. I love that game. Or Mega Mania. I love those are some fun games.
I liked Galaga.
Galaga was amazing.
Yep.
That man is playing Galaga.
Huh?
Avengers.
Oh.
Oh. Oh, it doesn't do the thing anymore. My bad.
Get wrecked.
Yeah. I'm just bad.
Shoot a light arrow into its eye.
We haven't gotten them yet. I think I get them after doing
Got all the
bosses.
Triforce pieces.
Yeah. And now he's playing black and white games.
Yeah, I just have to beat 4 of the old bosses.
Oh, is that what it is?
Never played a game less than 64. You're missing out. There's some really good 16-bit and under, 32-bit and under games.
I swear by the Mega Man X series on Super Nintendo. That's a 16-bit system.
So good.
Still looks good for the time. I still play it too fucking much.
We should be keeping a
Ow.
tally of how many times you bring Mega Man X up on stream. We just need a whiteboard behind us.
Yeah.
One will be how much I hate Final Fantasy
Yeah.
VII. The other will be... Dan, can I get a whiteboard for the studio?
You know what's funny is I just threw away a whiteboard at the old house.
God damn it. We can hang it right there on the mantle.
In fact, I threw away 2 of them. There was one I found in the garage. I'm like, I don't need
Yeah,
this.
that
I
one was
threw it
probably
away.
pretty...
Oh, and the one by the old front door, I threw away that. I'm like,
okay.
I'm like, I don't need these, and I still stand by that. I really don't want to.
Use your hook and grab his lantern. Oh, yeah, you can do that too.
Turn him to stone.
When you
It's
play
one of my
Twilight Princess
favorite
ne-
ELO songs.
I don't think we're doing Twilight Princess next week, but I can guarantee you that if Joe's playing, the character's name will probably be Fuck Me and his horse will be My Vagina.
Well, it'll depend. If we play the
that's
HD, it might not let us.
Oh, we'll
I
do
think
the GameCube version.
'cause I think at that point Nintendo was like, no, you can't use naughty words for your character name anymore.
Yeah, I think we'll hold off on Zelda for a bit.
Yeah, because we still got to do our horror games.
Yeah, we got lots of other stuff
Yeah.
we can do.
We'll definitely come back to Zelda.
Because we still have Twilight Princess. I know Nate is going to play Skyward Sword for us.
Twilight the game. You know, I'm kind of surprised that doesn't exist. Now that you say that. Yeah, like really, I feel like that they could have capitalized off of that when that was, you know.
They kind of did. You're a werewolf.
There's a Twilight game where you're a werewolf?
No, Twilight Princess.
No. No. You have your shirt on.
That's fair.
Press start Team Edward or Team Jacob.
Roll credits. I don't know. I know nothing about that game or that movie.
No.
You know
Having
what?
troubles there, Derek?
Always.
I proudly have those books on my bookshelf in the other room.
Nice.
I mean, they're my wife's books, but they are.
Sure.
they
Sure.
are- Yeah.
Just like Derek didn't read 50 Shades of Grey.
I did.
I want Gilbert Godfrey to do like a full audio.
I know.
of
No.
reading
It
that.
would be so good.
that.
Didn't
Let me
he
out.
No. Oh my God!
Nice.
Wow!
Exploits for the
You
win.
know what?
The
Take it.
clutch. I think it's like socially acceptable porn for teenagers. I mean, it kind of is.
Look at this freaky thing.
Oh, the wife's getting up. She could hear that we're making fun of Twilight.
Oh yeah. I don't think she'd be terribly offended by that.
Probably not.
Pick you up.
Into the spikes with you. Ow, that hurts, you dick. You're typing so loud she can hear you from here. Oh my God, these things are obnoxious.
Yep.
They're still not as bad as Majora's Mask when he gets all crazy and psycho and starts moonwalking around you stupid quick.
Yeah.
The final boss, you mean?
Yeah.
Holy crap, that thing got insane at the end. Wow.
Yeah, it had been so long since I actually played that boss fight correctly.
Yeah, you did really well on that.
I had to redeem myself after my embarrassing Great Bay Temple.
I love that you like punish yourself by not getting the heart piece.
I'm still salty about that.
Well, maybe you can
You want to redeem yourself and do a full playthrough again, don't you?
do a full playthrough and end up doing worse.
Yeah.
Just flog yourself.
Die on the first 3 days.
Yeah.
Oh.
No.
I don't even know if that's possible.
Dying in the first 3 days? Yeah, it is. Go hit a chicken a bunch. Or the little dog can kill you. At least I think the little dog can kill you.
It knocks you down, but I don't know if it damages you.
I thought it did like a quarter heart of damage or something like that. Or a half heart.
I don't remember. We'll have to test that.
How many times do you have to do this?
I think this is the last time.
Is it 5?
Yeah, probably.
Okay. I know
It's just whenever he runs out of ghosts.
I know like 3 and 5 tend to be wow. He
If it randomly started
He's
playing,
blowing me.
I would just change it, honestly, probably. Because you have to kill all those little things, don't you? Or just a few of them?
You gotta kill all of them, yeah.
Oh.
and then eventually they bundle together and turn into Mecha Shadow.
But if you couldn't change it, I would find a way. Or I'd just turn it off.
Alright. Be gone, thought.
There's only 2 left.
This is why we need a soundboard.
You create
All
random
these
things.
little
Yeah.
clips between things like that, and I need to empty my bowels and piss before I come over. We could have so much good shit.
Is
at
that
the
what
push
we
of a button.
is that what we put in the soundboard?
I mean, I think so. Yes.
Okay.
Oh, not the forest
As
temple.
long- as
I'll be
long as-
shitting myself
Yeah,
on my
we'd-
buddy's stream.
We'd have that, and we'd have all right squirt.
Grandma piss?
Yeah, Grandma Piss, an all right squirt. See, I wish we would have been live during All Right Squirt, because the only people
Yeah.
that get that reference are us. We need to play
Someday
that
we
game.
will play it. It's a solid game on the 3DO.
If we can ever get it to work again.
I need to get the final 3DO.
Yeah.
And then we can play it again.
This isn't even my final form.
Yeah.
Complete the
I'm gonna-
3DO trinity.
I am gonna like merge my 3DOs together so they can just play all 3DO games.
Create a 9DO.
Yeah. 9DO. Yes. And then we can play that game that I keep forgetting the name of.
Brain Dead 13.
Thank you.
Of that, you want to stream of that?
What?
You're talking about Wall Street Kid? No, that game's boring. No, it was not dope.
Oh, okay. That's not
That
how
was
you
the
do
opposite of dope. Wall Street Kid is not fun.
Fine, we'll play that game where you failed in the title screen.
Oh yeah, Space Shuttle Project.
Yeah.
Yeah, Doc, I think
We're gonna make Doc play that game.
Yeah. Oh no. Doc needs to play Dark Castle on CDI.
That is the spookiest game of all.
I think we are definitely due for just a regular video. It's been a really, really long time since I've done one of those.
Yeah, we haven't done a video in a while.
It's been a really, really long time.
You shall not pass.
Oh my god, this is ridiculous.
Okay, there we go.
Like this 3D. I don't know how you guys do this 3D platforming. I suck so much at this.
Wow, this is so hard too.
And it broke your pine cone.
Yeah.
You need that pine cone?
Maybe not. I
Like-
thought that I needed to travel across the platforms with the thing to get it to the end. But maybe not. Oh, and I also need the leaf to get there. There's a lot going on in this one.
Well, the question is, do we want to finish this now, or do we want to come back to this? Because we're already at the top of the hour of our final time, so...
Yeah, we can just finish it another time.
That's totally up to you. I don't know how close you are right now to anything.
2 mini bosses, then Ganon fight.
Oh,
so,
okay.
I mean, it'll probably be
Yeah.
an hour into the next stream if we did it, or when we come back to it.
That's about right. So, we can finish this up now and say our goodbyes, and
All right.
we'll just finish it another time.
One thing I want to mention for you Americans, get out there and vote.
I mean, we got a few weeks here still. We'll have 2 streams before Election Day.
But still, get educated, register to vote, and go vote. And I'm going to leave it at that.
All right. Well, we will leave it on the screen here and close out with the wonderful Zelda music once again. Thank you all for dropping in. It's been great getting back in touch with Alia again.
It's been far too long since we've been gone.
So
It's good to be back.
We're excited to be social again and play something.
Oh, man, I just... Yep, you take it easy, too. Thank you so much, guys.
Yeah, thanks
Thank
for
you, Doc.
stopping
Thank
in
you,
and-
Nate, Dev.
Thanks for all the help playing the game
Plavix.
and
My
the good
dad.
conversation.
And, all right, good night, everybody. Thank you so much, and we'll see you. Remember, it's 2 p.m. to 6 p.m. now every Sunday, so we will
Central
see
Standard
you.
Time.
And, yep, we'll watch that now. We'll see you next week, Knuckles, and you guys all have a great night.
Good night, everybody. Have a great week. See you next week.
Laters.